What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? It's 7:05 p.m. PT here in San Francisco, California. It's March 4th, 2021, and it is D&D night. Irilon, the Approaching Storm, Session 8, coming at ya here at twitch.tv/Thoma. What's up? Hi, everybody. Good to have you all here. I am very stoked for this session. Last session was a doozy. It was a doozy. We'll get a recap from Mr. Sticks in Discord here in a minute, and then we will jump into session 8. But yeah, last week was awesome. I really enjoyed it. It was fucking crazy, and we will see what went down and continue the journey with session 8 of Irilon, the Approaching Storm. Yup, everybody. Yup. All right, let's jump into to Discord here. Here we go.
Oh, he's not a cleric. If it was Heron, he could have done. He could have saved you. Yeah.
Heron would have saved your ass in a second.
Hey,
he would have
boys.
fucking grew wings and picked you up.
Aw. Rip Heron.
Sure.
Rip Heron.
Boys, how's it going? It's D&D night. We got the most of the band here. We don't have our monk, but that's okay. Craze, Donnie, Rival, Sticks. Good evening, gentlemen. How's it going?
It's going.
Dinner.
It's going.
Sticks with
Yeah,
the 84
nightmare.
month sub.
That's my new year.
Wow.
I got my new popsicle. Look at
Oh,
it.
shit.
7-year badge. The diamond.
You got the diamond fucking popsicle, dude.
Yeah, the diamond.
You're
dildo.
one of the.
I mean,
you're one of like 2 people that have that.
I think there's only 2, and it's like me and someone else.
Dude, in 12 months, you get the rainbow popsicle.
I'm so stoked for that. By the way.
When you shove it up your ass, you get to taste every flavor. Or
That's
your
like
mouth.
better.
Sorry, your mouth. My bad. Sorry. My bad.
Like, my
You
ass
can
doesn't
eat
taste
2 at
anything.
once. You can eat 2 at once. Well, you need to get your ass checked. That's weird. A lot of good eating out there. Anyway, this took a turn for the terrible instantly. Guys, good to have you all here. Good to have the D&D crew here as always. Donnie dipped out early last week, but he's back this week. Donnie, welcome back. We missed you. I love you, buddy. How are you?
Yes.
Hello.
I'm well.
Good. Sticks, please recap session.
Do I have to? It's
You
too
do.
painful.
It is painful. We got to hear it. Be cinematic, and just in general, be the cinematic DM that you were talking about in the beginning with like camera angles and setting the scene. I'm loving that stuff. So, without further ado, let's get a recap and then jump into session 8, ladies and gents. Sticks.
All right. Well. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Last one was a doozy. If you were not there, our heroes awoke in the inn after trudging through the sewers, and after awaking that day, I think Nevrin, it was you who went out into the streets and hit the pavement, as it were. Saw a job posting to basically finish the job that they were already started inadvertently, right? Payable to the guard captain for what Gaul at the time decided was an absurd amount, too little amount of gold of 400
Indeed.
gold pieces. But you got to keep all the treasure, as the note did say. So you brought the note back to the inn. You got together with everybody, and you all decided, sure, you know what? We've come this far. Let's clear this thing out. Upon re-entry, you fought. So what are those guys called? I think they're called like blight or putrid haunts.
Putrid haunts.
Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, I knew it was some sort of name. You fought an army of those guys who puked leeches all over you and tried to destroy you with the muck and grime of the swamp and sewer. And you were successful, although taking some heavy damage. You guys resolved to lock yourselves in the panic room in the lower part of the dungeon and take a long rest and tackle the rest of the dungeon. After which you wound your way up into a hidden chamber of sorts, a cistern in the middle of the sewer, from which a giant angler worm came out of the ceiling, and along with spiders who had zombie thralls that, when killed, exploded into spiders, um, which was terrifying, I guess I will say.
That's awesome.
Yeah, a couple of you got lured in by its angler lure, and but you guys ultimately didn't feel the grip of its deadly coils, which would have made things really not fun a whole lot more faster than they would have been. After dispatching that impressive array of enemies, you guys, having collected treasure and loot this whole way, backed your way into the final corner of the dungeon where we now see the group. And we see this pile of rats become animate, and Nevern recognizes it for what it is, which is a rat king. And they go to duel with the rat king, which summons swarms of rats that it then consumes to empower itself. And with Nevrin and Gaul in the front lines trading blows, Gaul was the least fortunate out of all of those, and definitely took the brunt of the assault and paid for it with his life. And that's right, Gaul Morningstar is no more. Pepe hands.
Rip.
And yeah, it's just one of those things. Yeah, rest in pepperonis. Sweet pepperonis. Yeah, sad times, but hey, you've all arrived again. Well, except for Gaul, back where you were. Treasures of this sewer plundered, and all the extraneous wildlife eliminated. And there remains one task, which is to bear the body of your comrade back to the land above and give him a proper send off. And I think that's where we're at.
All right. Thank you for the recap. Good sir. Donnie, you obviously missed that last fight, but at least you got to see the VOD, so you know what happened.
I do indeed.
Okay. So, as he's laying there and we've checked him over and we've sort of looked around, I look to Bobby and I say, "Go on, look out there. Make sure it's safe. We need to get Gold out of here." And I'm sort of like grim and like sort of pale, and you can tell that Nevern is sort of hurting from this, and he knows that he has to get him the hell out of this disgusting sewer. And Nevern starts to try to pick up Gaul, but Gaul is like a fucking giant boulder of a man, right? So I'm as I'm like pulling on his body to try to lift him up, my arms are like shaking, and I'm far too weak to pick him up, and I kind of just sit there and stare at his body, trying to figure out what to do.
Is it fair to say that we've like rested here, or are we picking up
No,
immediately?
immediately.
No, we're picking up immediately. Yeah.
Immediately. What do you do, Morty?
Sorry. I apologize. I was finding music. Say that one more time.
What are you doing whenever we start and Gaul's body is laying there?
I believe probably just looking at it like, huh. Like pretty silent, just looking at it with a just disbelief, I'd say at the probably at the moment. Just oh,
Yeah.
that one's dead too.
Well, do you also think it's do you think it's like kind of weird that like in a short span of time you've seen, this priest die, and then someone who was this giant, fucking hulk of a dude just get completely destroyed, like
Yeah. I would say Mortimer's pretty nice guy, but he doesn't really get attached to people. I would argue that
Yeah,
Nevern
for
is
sure.
probably more bothered by this than he is. Morty's just kind of like, oh, well,
Hmm.
at least the one I'm worried about isn't dead. This is unfortunate, though.
I look to Bobbity and I say, "Is the way clear?"
Yes.
Very well. Well, I'm not strong enough to carry Gaul. I don't even know if the three of us together can. But there is one thing I can try. And I reach for the gauntlets of ogre power, and I'm holding them in my hands, and I say, these things were Gaul's ancestral gauntlets. I saw them work on him, but I don't know if I'll be able to do much with them. And I slide them on, and they don't really do anything. Like that, I had imagined that the gauntlets would just look like ordinary gauntlets. And I'm about to give up when I realize that I can't attune to these magically to get the strength from them. And as I'm about to give up and take them off, I kind of put the hands down and rest them on Gaul for a second. And when I do, if it's cool with the DM, I would like the attunement to work so that I get 19 strength just as long as I'm carrying him, so I can use the gauntlets to have the strength to carry him out. If that's
I
cool
mean,
with you.
yeah, that's cool. I think that's a cool story thing. So sure.
Okay, yeah. So as long as my
As long as you're
hands are on
touching
him,
Gaul with them, they
yeah,
work. Yeah, exactly.
exactly. Yep, exactly. So I look at Mortimer and Bobbity and I
You
say,
just carry around his corpse for the rest of the campaign.
yeah,
Cut his head
exactly.
off.
Yeah.
Keep
Grapple
an
him
ear
with
in
one.
your pocket.
Yeah.
Just like, hey.
I struggle, but I pick him up and I'm holding with my two arms out. And I look at Mortimer and Bobby and I say, we gotta get the hell out of here. I don't know how long I'll be able to hold him up. I don't know. I
Yes,
don't know how
indeed.
powerful the magic is with these gauntlets. And let me put him on for the time being. And as I'm holding him, I'm attuned to them. I have 19 strength. Awesome. Okay.
Yeah, Bobbity will just say, I'll carry him once we're out of here, and just leave.
Yeah, so I pick Gaul up and we start walking for the exit.
Okay. I will just put you guys in the city.
Yep.
Beautiful. As we come up out of the sewer, we're right here. I look to Mortimer and I say, Mortimer, you're from here. I don't know where to take him. I don't know where to go. Where should we go? Lead us. And I'm just
We should,
standing there like mourning and holding him.
Well, I would take him to the Temple of Kelemvor to be, at least gentle reposed. Until then, I suppose we should send him back to, Morningstar Keep. We did talk about it a lot.
I agree. Do you think we need to tell the wizard?
Uh, Probably, yes. Bring it up in conversation.
Very well.
Should we?
Yeah.
Well, she is entrusting us with fairly important tasks. And frankly, if she asks, I mean, what are we going to say?
Indeed. Well,
That's fair.
lead the way to the temple. I'll carry him there.
Lead the way.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so you arrive at the Temple of Kellenbor, which I think we decided was like in the temple area, somewhere in here. And so, yeah, as you arrive, you see the monks and priests kind of just walking around, attending to normal funerary and other such duties.
Okay. We all sort of walk in, and I go to, I don't know, like an entranceway, like where there'd be like tables or something, and I sort of lay his body there, and the gloves stop glowing or something, I guess you could say. And I take the gloves off and put them back in my bag, and I guess we wait for someone to come speak with us.
Yeah, I think a priest approaches you and says, "Welcome to the Temple of Kellenvor. What can I do for you this afternoon?"
Excuse me.
Yes, well, our friend here seems to have left us. We require your preserving services.
Oh yes. He says, "One moment," and you just see him like wave his hands over the body, and I don't think any of you really notice anything because none of you are aware of this kind of magic, but or like what it looks like and stuff. But you know, you just kind of see like it's almost as if he has like a light under his under the palms of his hands as he waves them over the top of the body, and there's just like a little faint light glimmer, and then it goes away. And he says, "And for internment, burial custom."
believe we'll be sending him elsewhere.
Yes. Excellent. How would you like to handle that? Will you bear the bodies yourselves, or?
Don't really know. I suppose this is something we will have to ask the steward about. Unless you're aware of how to get to Morningstar Keep.
Oh yes, I mean there are roads and paths, but I suppose it is up to you if you wish to bear him there yourself or not.
I do not. Could you make arrangements for that? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
All right.
There are
and-
caravans that go up that way all the time.
I'll kind of look at the other two like, I mean,
Yeah, I look at Bobbity and Mortimer, and I take out the regular great axe. Let me see here. So I picked up the regular great axe that he had discarded last session. I remove that from my bag and I put it in Gaul's arms, and I sort of cross his arms over it. And I say,
Okay.
there's not much we can do. Walking him all the way to the mountains, days from here, isn't going to change anything. Gaul was our friend. I think this is where our path ends with him, though, unfortunately. I'm...
Priest looks at you and he says, "I can keep him here for such a time. And you have a week to really decide what you would like to do."
Yes, we'll speak with a few people in town and figure it out. We'll be back.
Very well.
Yeah, I think we should probably speak to the steward, the wizard, maybe the tavern keep as well, and the town guard captain. Just let them all know, and we can start with the captain of the guard first to get paid for the job. Let them know what was down there. Then we can head to the inn, do a long
Rest
rest,
up.
and then in the morning. Go ahead.
I'd be that guy, but have we emptied his pockets yet?
Yeah, the pockets
did.
were emptied out. Right?
They already did, yeah.
Okay, all right, cool.
And didn't
Did
you
we-
add it to?
Yes, I added it to Donnie's.
Okay.
He's
Ooh,
completely up
I
to
have new
date.
schmeckles.
You have you have a spell scroll also. I think it's Scorching
Oh.
Ray.
Oh,
I think that's what
can't
you said.
cast that.
Yeah,
Looks like we're selling it.
Yeah.
There you go.
that's fine. But I'm just telling you. I just didn't. I couldn't remember how to add those to your sheet. I think you have to make a custom item. But
Yeah, that's what I did for the other one.
yeah. So
Cool. All right. Sick.
Crazed also had found a great axe +1 in the dungeon, and I put that in my bag as well. So I have
Awesome.
that and the gauntlets. I don't know what we're gonna do with the gauntlets just yet, but let's head out of here after we've laid the body out and whatnot. And head
yeah,
over
so
to
they're
the
just
guard
basically gonna. Yeah, they're just basically gonna put it on like, a flat stone table, and it'll be gentle reposed for a week.
captain. Got it.
And so like they'll just hang on to it until you know what they want to do. What you want to
Sounds
do
good.
with it?
Oh yeah. We tell him we'll be back, and then I guess the three of us probably head to the guard captain and let him to talk to him first.
Yeah. We should try to get some more money out of this guy, man. We lost one of our guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Well,
Guard
just by
captain, like-
losing your guy, you did get more money out of him.
He doesn't know that.
I mean, he does. He can do simple arithmetic. But anyway,
Okay. So I'm assuming we arrive.
800 gold.
yeah. So you guys can, if you want, you can just head over to, the guard captain across town.
Yes, we head over there, and when we arrive, I ask to speak to the captain.
Okay, yeah. Captain arrives and he goes, 3. Went that forward you the last time I saw you.
Indeed, we've lost our good friend, Gall Morningstar.
Oof. Well, Gaul. That's, Would you find a dragon down there?
He is a fierce warrior. It was a surprise to see him fall in battle. We fought...
He died to a rat.
more than just that. It was
A lot of them.
Rat King, my apologies.
a horrendous Rat King at that. A monstrosity. He wasn't the only
Yes.
thing we battled, but the Rat King was the final thing that we faced in those sewers as we were clearing them out for you. There was also a gigantic worm. There were undead and spiders and horrific putrid leech puking monstrosities and of course the foul stench of the sewers. We've completely cleared it out, but it was much more difficult than you could imagine. Obviously Gold Morningstar himself fell. So if you can spare more coin than the pittance that you were going to pay for, which is, in my opinion, one of the most intense battles I've ever fought in my life, then please let us know what you do plan on paying.
Okay, roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay.
Guys, we just need somebody to
With-
die after every job so we can get
No,
paid more.
it's specifically
guidance,
because it
if it
was
helps.
Gaul. It's specifically because it was Gaul, and Gaul had like a prior relationship to this guy. Yeah, you can use guidance if you want,
Yeah.
Okay.
because there's no reason to assume Bobbity wouldn't have put it on you. So roll a d4.
Okay. 16.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah. So he looks at you and he says, "Well, first of all, I didn't intend you to take that, or anticipate, I should say. Second of all, I anticipated that whoever took that would die and I wouldn't need to pay them. And third, if something slew Gaul, and you are all yet alive to speak of it, then I do believe that you are entitled to a bit more."
Thank you. If we didn't take it, no one else would have, let me assure you. And I will say with confidence that the sewers are completely cleared.
Well, here's what I will say. And he pulls out a parchment and paper, and he signs something, folds it over, and hands it to you. He says, "Bring this to the steward." And he will have more than I have the ability to compensate.
Very well. Thank you. I do appreciate you.
It's a sad day. Have you decided what's going to happen to Gaul? Send him back to his home?
We do know that we will be sending him back to Morningstar Keep. We just haven't made the arrangements yet. But he should be with his people.
Yes. Well, I hear they burned their dead up there. Should be quite a show.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Very well.
Very well.
Sorry, go ahead.
I have nothing else to say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I give him a bow and I thank him again, and I put the parchment paper in my pocket, and we head over to where are we gonna go next? Was it the
I think
inn?
we're gonna go to the
District.
inn to
Yeah,
sleep.
let's go to the
I
inn
go to
next.
the, yeah, we go to the inn.
Yeah, let's head over to the inn and let the bartender know. And there's also something else I want to do in the inn as well. Okay.
Gaul. Peace.
Rip Gall, indeed. So this is our room. That was our base of operations right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I want to go in there. And I go to... Is this like the chest right here, I guess? This little box thing? Okay. I go up to the chest. I take out the key. And I put the Great Axe +1 in it.
Okay.
And the Gauntlets of Ogre Power as well inside the box.
Okay.
Is there? Can I leave them in my? Like, where should I keep these? Just so I know that I still have them. Is there like? It's not like
You
there's-
can keep them in your inventory. That's fine. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You can just write a note on your sheet.
Yeah.
That too. You could just write a note
There you
on your
go.
sheet.
Yeah.
That way
Try
you don't get hammered with the weight or whatever. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. In tavern stash. Gauntlets of overpower. Great axe. +1.
And we're just long resting, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, let's long rest. Bam. Okay, that stuff is in the chest now. Very good. Okay. I suppose after we're all asleep now, yeah? We're doing our thing.
Okay.
Donnie,
Yeah.
Rival, anything else before the long rest? Or no?
Nah, I just get some sleep.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Pet my rat.
Okay. When we get up, I sort of have some breakfast and I kind of wait for everyone else to wake up and I just sort of practice my telekinetic moves in like a somber, grim silence as I wait for them to wake up.
I'll awake.
Very
Hello
Yeah, no.
there.
good. Good morning. I suppose we better tell the barkeep here what happened to Gaul. They were becoming good friends, as far as I can tell. Then let's
Yes,
go see the steward and the wizard as well. We have to let them know what's going on. Maybe the steward can make arrangements for us to send Gaul back to Morningstar Keep. Maybe in some sort of royal caravan.
Yes, well, he's a connected man. I'm sure he could do something like that. I will, yes, I'm sure we could look into that.
Indeed. All right, let's go tell his friend at the bar. And I kind of walk out. And I take a seat and I order 3 whiskeys, one for myself and one for these guys, and look at the bartender and I say, "You might want to have a drink as well. We've got some bad news."
Oh.
As you can see, we're lacking our most boisterous party member. We lost Gaul Morningstar in battle in the sewers. He was slain by a rat king. We thought you should know.
But all warriors must meet their end at some day. I expect he died in battle.
Indeed, he did. He
Yes. Not the
was-
most glorious battlefield, but, battle.
Indeed, we were in the bowels of the sewer, I guess you could say, and he
Yes.
met an untimely end. He even fell on his own axe, the poor bastard. And I kind of hold up my drink and sort of cheers to Gaul.
Okay. You do a little toasty poo.
A little toasty poo to Gaul. We all knock him back with the boys in the name of Gaul Morningstar. Once we do that, I tell him, I've put some valuables in the chest in the room. We'll be keeping this room for now, but we may be upgrading to our own stronghold of sorts that the city's arranging for us. When we find out, we'll let you know, and you'll be paid handsomely for the service that you've shown us.
Fair enough. Sounds like I'm speaking to lords.
I wouldn't go that far, but I like the sound of it. And I kind of get up, and I give him a wave, and I look at the guys, and I say, "Shall we go see the steward now?"
Bobbity nods. Starts heading over.
Okay. Head out and go see Mr. Stewart. Mr. Stewart.
Rod Stewart.
Rod Stewart.
Understood.
Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Nice.
Steward time.
Stewart.
Okay, so as you approach the palace, you walk the walkway lined with statues, go up the stairs, and the guards, let you in. They know who you are by now. And the steward is summoned to the main atrium. He finally arrives and he says, gentlemen, you have returned after much time.
Indeed.
Yes, hello, my lord.
And I'll give him a nice courteous bow, as one does in Dragon Ball. I wanted to say Dragonstone for some reason.
Dragonstone.
That's a different fantasy.
Yeah, it is.
It's Game of Thrones.
Mm-hmm.
Home of the Targaryens. Dragonstone.
Facts.
That's a campaign I want to run, just as an aside. Anyway,
I'd
Better
love
than
to.
season 8.
Sounds so fucking fun.
yeah, I want to do Burning Wheel, but in Game of Thrones, and it would be just the coolest fucking thing, because everyone would have these horrible, torturous, fucked up characters, and you get rewarded for it, and it would be
All right,
amazing.
I call being the guy that's fucking his sister. Just putting that out there. I'm the
That's not
incest
an
guy.
expensive relationship in that game. The more fucked up it is, the cheaper it is to buy. So,
I love it.
but it comes with complications. Anyway, that's a topic for another podcast. Anyway, yeah. So he, you give him the bow. He nods back. Says, "To what do I owe the pleasure?"
Well, we've run ourselves into a bit of a snafu here.
I'll kind of look at the rest of us.
As you see, we are one short. Mr. Morningstar has perished.
That is unfortunate.
Indeed.
Yes.
Neverin.
I'll
Yes.
kind of motion for him to hand him the note.
Yes, we spoke with the town guard captain. We're actually on a job to clear out the sewers, the city sewers, and, well, we have accomplished that task and cleared everything out, including the giant worm and the rat king that's slain Gall Morningstar. The guard captain gave us this, and I hand him the parchment. We don't know what's on it yet. Here you are. I hand it to him.
Yeah, he opens it up and he reads it. And then when he's done, he looks it over one last time and then puts the paper in a brazier. It just lights on fire. They don't have trash cans, man. He burns the parchment and he looks to you and he says, yes, I shall have something worked out. I believe you spoke with Magister Iliandra. She was working on some sort of land grant, perhaps.
Yes, she did mention that.
Well, now, after service is rendered and whatnot, I think we will be able to move forward more expediently on such things. However, while that is in motion, there is a representative from the mountain dwarves. He's set to meet me here later this afternoon. He may have more information about our mutual issue with the dragons.
When you say that, my eyes kind of perk up and I look up. And I give him a nod.
Yeah. Well, the long story short, from what I can gather, is that the Dragonborn and their evil machinations have seized the dwarven settlement of Cragmore Hold. Cragmore Delve, I think they call it, the dwarves. It is a rather large settlement near to where the main city of the Varenhold is to the north. It's a long journey away, but I can imagine that helping out the dwarven kings can only result in riches beyond belief.
Well, I have no opposition to that. All right. Well, where shall we meet this individual?
Well, I would say if you had anything to do in the town, you should get that done in the next few hours. You should come back at when the bell chimes twice after noon. I think that should work.
All right.
In the
good.
meantime, Gaul is at the temple. Can you arrange some sort of caravan to deliver his body to Morningstar Keep?
I could.
That would be very helpful, thank you. He deserves to be with his people, and deserves a proper, fiery burial that the Morningstar clan would bestow upon a fallen warrior, such as Gaul.
Yes, indeed. They have strange customs, but don't we all?
Aye.
Certainly.
I get up and I thank him and I say, so what of the parchment? Was it just like expediting the stronghold and the land, or was there anything else on it?
The parchment basically was like, yo, I promised these guys this much money. They went like well above and beyond, and one of them paid with their lives, and he was important to me. So like anything you deem appropriate for such deeds, feel free to, use your authority to press. Like he's just basically saying like, I don't have enough to give these guys,
Got it.
as just recompense. So you can figure out whatever suitable reward you deem necessary.
Gotcha.
Yeah. This is well, if you do agree to the task, you will need probably some more funds. I imagine your coin purses are quite light these days.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Oh.
It wouldn't hurt.
He kind of looks down and says, "One moment, let me see what I can do." He turns around and goes up the stairs. You guys are kind of alone in the lobby. If you guys want to have any interactions with each other, you can.
Yeah, I look at Bobbity and I say, you didn't know Gaul very long, but he was a good man. Sorry that he gave you shit and picked you up as a dog and put you in a dusty corner. You must realize he did like you in the end.
Oh, I know he quite liked me. I could feel it. Somewhere.
That's good.
All right. He did have strange ways of showing affection. I was the goblin caster, after all. I'm not really sure what that means still, but, all right.
Yes, I never understood some of his monikers either, but he was a good man. I will miss him. After we're done with the steward here, shall we go inform Magister Ileandra of Gaul's passing, and let her know that we'll be meeting with a dwarven representative about our dragonborn issue? What do you say?
I suppose so, yes.
Very well.
I have no objections.
Very well.
Probably not.
I'm still curious as to what's going on with you, though, druid. And I look at him and I kind of cock an eyebrow. You're still sort of an enigma. You've been hanging out with us, but we don't know much about you.
Yeah, I kind of just follow you guys around. I just kind of, Bobby kind of just sits there and chuckles to himself. Whatever do you mean?
Well, be honest with us. You're a bit of a mystery. How do you know the wizard, and what are you doing here?
I'm not from here. Not anywhere close to here.
Go on.
I came in search of answers, as I said, to the problem above. And, well, that's how I'm here.
Where are you from? How far did you travel here?
Sticks, how far away is it?
Jesus. Nevern, how good is your geography?
Never knows the known world map, I guess you could say. Maybe we don't know what the whole planet is looking like, but the known world never would know just from like school and learning growing up. But he has never left Eldamar until a couple weeks ago or whatever. So
Yeah, Bobbity's like from here.
oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
How far away is it? It's like
Thunderbrow
literally
Ridge.
months on foot. Yeah.
Yeah. And where is the dwarven king that needs our help? Varenhold?
Well, this is the main seat of the kingdom. I made a new map for you guys for the north.
Ooh.
So I'll
Oh,
show
hell
that
yeah.
off now, I guess.
Most
It's
excellent.
just
Hell
updated. It's got all the dwarf turf.
And you said we're going to
Whatever.
Cragmore?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cragmore Delve.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm Bobbity will just say, quite a journey's away to the east.
Sorry, just looking at the map. Very well.
You're fine.
Yes, I come from very far away myself. As you can probably tell, I'm from Eldamar.
Bobbity just kind of nods, like just going with it. I don't know if Bobbity would know about Eldamar, to be fair. I don't know if you'd know much.
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
You might have heard in passing about what
Yeah.
it is, but
May I
Hmm?
pick your brain for a second, Neverin?
very well.
Of those that leave Eldenmar, is it common to mate with mortals?
I have heard of it. Yes, elves live forever, and we mate with who we choose. Most elves are rather prudish and will stay with a mate for a long time. But, just like any race of the world, we do feel the need to fornicate and procreate. Some so more than others. So, in the rarity that an elf would leave Eldamar, whatever the chances are that that individual was whorish, well, there you go. Eventually, once in a while, you will have, well, someone like you come along. Even though you look more human to me than elf. And I kind of laugh.
It's fair. How is that viewed inside of Eldamar?
A half-elf like yourself.
Yes.
Well, I will say this. I have seen other half-elves in the port city of Eldamar. Several, actually. They, what I've heard is half-elves tend to look more elvish to the other races of the world, including humans. But to us elves, you look more human. Which is fine. We can tell that you're not quite human. We can see the elf in you. Any keen-eyed elf could, anyway. And you're more or less welcome. I don't know about the leaving the port town and going into the inner woods and lands of Eldamar, but you might be able to go there as an elf's guest. Why do you ask?
All right.
Which we happen to know, as I gestured towards Neverin.
As
Just curiosity, being who I am.
I nod, and then I look at Bobbity and I say, well, I was almost banished from Eldamar. I left before that happened, so whenever I
he's
do
not the
go-
greatest reference on your
Yeah.
resume.
Exactly. I was just gonna say. So you're looking at one of the only elves outside of Eldamar that wouldn't necessarily want to go back. Though I
Almost is not quite, though.
indeed, and I'm not dumb enough to get banished from Eldamar. It's one of the most beautiful, best places in the world. And safe as well. Yeah, this is like his elvish this is like his
Pride
elvish
kicking in.
pride and arrogance kicking in, yeah. Of course
The
it wouldn't be
Rhineland.
Yeah, of course it wouldn't be banished from there. I left on
Bobity's
my own
gonna
accord.
kinda
My own accord.
Cock an eyebrow at you and say, I don't know. The tops of the mountains are quite clear.
I just kind of look at him puzzled and I say, one day if you see Eldamar, you'll know for yourself. And then I kind of just sit there and tap my foot and wait for the steward to come back.
Bobbity will just say, I'll take you to the top of the mountains one day.
I mean,
Never
you're
kind
a
of
hill
rolls his
dwarf,
eyes.
bro.
Yeah.
You're
At
a
the
hill
top of the
dwarf.
hill.
Yeah.
I'll find a
to the
nice
top of the
mound
hill.
to walk.
Yeah.
We'll take you to a blasted heath one day. How does that sound? Okay, so after some time, the steward returns, and he, he comes down the stairs. He says, he basically hands you a pouch, and inside the pouch are how much is that? Yeah, I think that's right.
Bezos bucks or what?
No, Shungite. He's paying you in Shungite.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Not
Woolongs?
Shugnite. I'm pretty sure he's locked up. No, he basically hands you a pouch, and inside, or it's not even a pouch actually. That doesn't make sense. Two people follow him out, and they're carrying a chest,
Oh,
and they put the chest down in front of you, and he says, "Yes, this is a token from His Majesty's own treasury. This is what his people call Weregild for his life." And he opens the chest, and there's like 600 platinum pieces in there. So there's a
Bobity's
lot of
gonna-
fucking money in there.
Bobity's gonna turn into a ferret or a ferret-like creature and jump into the chest and start trying to, like, roll in it.
Okay.
Um,
The steward just looks puzzled.
don't mind the
I
dwarf,
am an-
he's insane. Heads in the stars, if you will.
So incredibly sorry, my lord.
And I kind of shake my head and I kind of like swat at the ferret to get out of there.
I come back up. Oh, sorry about that. I lost my composure for a second.
I look at the steward and I give him a bow and I thank him, and I thank the two guards that carried it out, and I say, this should fund us for the adventure north, surely. We'll run some errands and we'll come back here in a few hours. Thank you very much, steward.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what, 6,000 gold?
Yeah.
Yep.
So 2,000 each.
Holy shit.
That's fucking amazing.
Nuts.
I love it. I love it. Holy fuck.
All died for your sins so you could get rich.
I love it, dude. I love
How
it.
much did you say that half-blade armor was?
2 bands.
You can't wear it. Get over it. Damn druids wanting to wear metal armor. I don't think so.
Do you want to put us back in the city?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
So much gold.
And if you
holy
wouldn't
shit.
mind, can you share this new northern map in the Discord?
Yeah, I'm doing some final edits on it, but yes, I will.
Beautiful. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I like having all the. I have a little Irilon folder with everything
Cool.
in it. Perfect. So we thank him, and then I'd imagine we would walk to the wizard tower to tell Ileandra and update her on what's going on. Right there.
Okay. When you head over there, you see that the tower is shut, and there is a royal guard saying, "Lady Ileandra is not present at the moment."
Very well. Do you know when she'll return?
No, I try not to ask wizards what they're doing. Creates more trouble than I think it's worth.
Very well. Well, when she returns, can you let her know that we're seeking an audience?
Aye.
Thank you, sir. And is he just like a regular guard?
Yeah, he's like one of the higher up guards. You've probably seen him around the palace.
Ah, okay. I just give him a nod and I thank him.
Okay.
And then
Yes, well,
go ahead.
as unfortunate as this is, this does bring a good moment to, well, and Morty will pull out that black tome he got a while ago and
Ooh.
hand it, kind of flip it open, flip through a couple pages into a kind of like fresh set of pages, and kind of pull out like an ink quill with some, ink and God, I can't talk. Ink and quill, and hand it to Nevrin and Bobbity. And I was, if you could write your name in here.
I look at him a
Why?
little puzzled and I write down Nevern and hand it to Bobbity.
Oh, okay. And I write my name down.
Excellent.
I look at him and I'm like, what is this?
Did you just death note us?
Heart attack. I will kind of slap the book closed. A little dust kicks up. Yes, well, seeing as how communication is always a problem, with your names here in my book, I shall be able to reach you, well, anywhere.
He just added you to his contacts in his cell phone.
You're my speed dial.
That's pretty rad.
I look at him and I say, I do not understand the power of warlocks or wizards or sorcerers, but that should come in handy.
Warlock? What is a warlock? I'm a wizard. I have no idea what you speak.
And I kind of look at him like, very well, whatever you are, it's impressive magic. That should come in handy. And
Oh, yes. Thank you.
so where to now? And I look at the guys. How do you want to
Well, I'm
introduce
gonna let you guys-
Craze? Oh, go ahead, Donnie.
It's gonna be a while.
Okay.
Mm.
I don't know about you guys, but this gold, there's a magic shop in town.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Let's go check. I want to check out the armor smith, weaponsmith,
shopping.
the
Don't
magic
worry,
shop.
I think Crazed is like fucking forging his headset back together, so we've got time.
No, that's been done.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay.
The anvil's no
Yeah,
longer hot.
Yeah, I feel bad making Craze wait too long, but if we can shop
I
first,
know.
we
It's
might
the
as
way
well.
the story goes.
You're right.
I already
You're right.
talked to him about it. He knows what he's getting into.
Cool. Okay.
He wanted it done a specific way, so we're doing it.
He's
Yeah, as
just
long
rubbing
as-
his hands
Great.
together over there.
No,
as
that's
long as I
that's
can
fine.
still fight some shit this session, I'm good.
Awesome. Okay.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how far we get.
we're only an hour in.
um,
We're about to shop and then move on. I think we'll probably fight some. All right. Let's head to the
Probably.
Let's head to the magic shop first.
Okay. So. Okay. Let's see. The magic shop, yes.
Indeed. What's
Just
up,
imagine
guys?
this guy's always
chat?
like cleaning his counters. Just always.
I like to imagine that he's never actually at his desk. Like,
No, never. He's always in the back somewhere.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
doing something.
he's got like burned off eyebrows sometimes or something. You know? Whatever wacky
He just,
shit he's
he
getting
just
up to.
looks perpetually old and angry.
I love it. He's my favorite shopkeep ever.
As you guys walk in and he's kind of not there, but the bell rings and you hear from the distance, "Yes, one moment." Comes walking out the back. Yeah. Oh, it's you. Well, what can I do for you?
What?
We were hoping to check your wares, my good sir.
Oh. What? Wasn't there a big oafish one of you a while ago?
Yes, he unfortunately passed in the sewers below our feet just yesterday. He died to a rat king, and we were almost overpowered, so hopefully we'll be able to get more powerful gear from you, good sir. And I kind of flatter him and give him a nod and a bow.
I suppose. What is it, would you say, that you need the most?
Power.
He looks at you with a kind of, come on, guy. Go. Really?
New tricks, if you will. Do you have any items or things that could assist in travels or anything?
Assist in travel, you say?
And with our barbarian friend falling in battle, we'll need someone that can protect the party, like he did, and, well, it seems like I'm the only one left to do that. Any magical things that can help protect me in battle would be very helpful.
Well, let me see.
Did you want to say anything too, Morty?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm petting my cat.
Petting my cat, and he's petting his rat.
Hell yeah. Nah, I'll let you guys go.
I'm just sitting tight waiting. This old man to fumble through his wares.
You could call out something specifically that you want, though. Maybe he can roll for it or something like that, if there is anything.
I want the weird stuff.
There you go.
No.
There you
I
go.
want like
It's gotta
that
be some
decanter-
wacky shit.
I had a feeling. Like, Donnie's more the wondrous item kind of dude.
I don't blame him.
I love wondrous items too, but I'm just trying to find something that will keep us alive for now.
Yeah, I feel it. I just want
Wondrous
anything of
shit's
interest.
super fun to mess around with,
Yeah.
but it won't save you in battle unless it's something, crazy.
We're out of security. Easy, run.
He walks up to you. He returns from the back and he walks up to Donnie. He walks up to Mortimer, sorry. And he says, he unfolds his palm, and in his palm you see a singular stone.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
He's like, how well do you know your gods?
Not that well, but I'm versed, I suppose.
Well, you know who the god of knowledge and prophecy is, I imagine.
Do I?
Roll a religion check.
I can also help. I'm proficient in religion.
That was funny. Yeah, you
I
could
guess
like
roll
pipe
with
up.
advantage.
Yeah, you could like pipe up, right? Oh.
Yeah.
You can roll it again because he's helping you, so it's with advantage.
Oh.
Take
Double
guidance.
10s. Oh yeah, and you also have guidance.
Oh, it's not that important. I'm sure he'll tell me.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fine. Well, Ayun, perhaps. Yes. Well, maybe you should go back to Sunday school, I suppose. But this is a stone from Ayun. It is when you release it from your own possession, it will float around your head. I know it sounds funny, but it is said that this will protect you, at least somewhat more, against various evil things, if you will. You see, I will let you... Well, no, I won't. I'll just tell you. You didn't even get the Ion thing. he kind of looks at you and he says, I'm a wizard of divination,
Cool.
originally.
Oh.
And so, I have a feeling of what you are up to and what you're about. Some insight, if you will. And he says, give me your hand, Mortimer.
I'll kind of shakily hand it over, like,
He
okay.
puts
Oh.
the stone in your hand and closes it. He says, that is for you.
Hmm?
All right.
I have something for the each of you. Now
Oh.
just give me a moment to fetch them. Turns around and huddles into the back.
Poverty walks over
Yeah.
to Mortimer, whispers, "Did he just hand you a rock?"
Yeah, well, a stone. It's not quite big enough to be a rock, but yes.
My question
what?
is, why is he giving us anything? This is going
For
to
free?
cost. This is going
No.
to cost us a fortune. And what does that stone do?
Protection?
Do you feel protected?
I don't know.
I try to forcibly poke Mortimer.
Ow.
I don't think it's working.
Well, I don't know. It's magic. Oh, wait, he's coming back.
And he comes walking back and he walks up to Bobbity this time. He says, "Ah, yes, you. This is something I found a while ago. It's quite strange. I don't know how to say this without putting you off, but you're strange too. And so I thought you might want to have this." And so he hands you a rod.
I take it. Oh?
Okay. Hold on, I'm seeing if I can find a picture of it. If no picture exists, then I'll keep going in a second here.
No worries.
Yeah, the rod's really weird. It's like a metal rod, and then as soon as you grab hold of it, out of the ends, like you see weird black tentacles start to come out of them.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Yeah. Like octopus tentacles. He's like, now, don't worry, but don't touch anyone with those who you don't mean to hurt.
So I shouldn't touch it as I hover my finger really close to it.
No, you're fine.
Oh,
What is it?
yeah. What is it?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay.
I'm keeping the mystery.
I was
Okay,
like, am I
okay,
supposed
okay.
to roll right now? What do I do?
It's a mystery. It's a mystery.
I like it. Fucking tentacles. That's. I'm trying to imagine this thing. That sounds insane.
No, I found an image.
Ooh.
I put it in Irilon. There's your crazy Cthulhu stick.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
That looks badass.
Yeah.
I get a stone. No, I'm kidding.
That's really cool.
Hey, your
It's a
stone ain't
magic
bad.
stone, Morty.
That's cool.
Yeah. Wait till I tell you what that thing does.
Oh, okay.
The other cool thing about this, he looks at you and he says, like, what's your spellcasting focus right now?
A little staff, more like a
It's
wand.
Okay, so it's kind of a rod also.
Yeah, basically.
He's like, this you can use in place of that old thing, I think. For it has the ability to focus magic through itself as well.
Really? As I just inspect it further.
Yes.
Nice.
Now this I found from a cache of people who escaped during the Elvish flight many centuries, eons ago, even by our human metrics. But do be careful. It is meant for people with a darker disposition than yourself. But I think you should be fine.
I'll keep that in mind.
And then he walks back into the back room again. I feel like
Hey,
we have a
Morty,
scene.
can-
I feel
can
like
I
we have a
touch you with
scene
this?
of like Bobbity waving the thing around. The tentacles come out and start knocking shit over.
Yeah, I sort of like back away when I see the tentacles come out of the rod. I'm like, I'm not really into that sort of porn.
Never.
No, I don't say
Touch
that.
it.
I just like back away and I'm kind of like, I don't like tentacles. Get them away from me. I kind of like put my hand
you though.
up. I just like put my hand up and I'm like, nah.
Morty?
No.
No fun.
Sure. Whatever you say.
I'm just like, never just like shaking his head, looking at the tentacles. There's going to be a problem, Mortimer.
I'm just looking at this rod, just the flailing tentacles, I imagine, just enchanted by it.
All right.
Loading.
Loading. Loading.
Yeah, we're loading
Yes.
in.
Loading.
Share the load. Go ahead, sorry.
Share the loot. All right. He returns again, and this time he has a pillow, and upon it is a necklace.
Oh.
He walks up to you, Nevrin. He says, "The necklace, first of all, I'll describe this, is it's like two golden hands. The pendant is two golden hands clasping like three red gems, sort of arrayed in a fan, and then it has a golden chain around it. Linking a picture in the Discord.
Okay.
It looks like that.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
cool. Wow.
Uh,
Very cool.
That's badass.
Yeah, and he looks at you and he says, "Well, if the big one is dead, then you'll probably be needing something like this." And he hands you the necklace.
1 second. Hold on. 1 second, everybody. 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, he hands me the necklace. I see this in my hands, and I inspect it, and I look at him, and I say, "Thank you. What does it do?" And I sort of slip it on, and I put it around my neck.
It will prevent you from dying. Well, you won't be immortal. You already are, but this will help keep you from being slain so easily.
I love the sound of that. Thank you, but why would you
Yes.
give us these gifts? These are very generous.
Well, as I stated before, there are things in your future that I determine will need much more than the things I just handed to you. But I figure this could be a good start.
I sort of cock an eyebrow, and I say, very well, good to know. Well, nonetheless, thank you for your generosity.
Yes, now.
Okay. I also tell him I am still looking to purchase items from you as well. I'll take this, but I still have coin to spend, as do these two.
Yes.
Well, I hear that the blacksmith is making some of his masterworks available for those with the coin. But
Okay.
Sounds
that
good
would
to
be
me.
my suggestion.
Perfect. And
I
before
don't.
we go, can I buy like 3 potions of vitality from him?
Oh yeah, sure.
I would like to as well. How much are
50
those?
each?
The vitality ones,
Yeah,
But
the
they're like
lesser vitality, they're 20 each.
20,
20
60.
each. Okay, perfect. Ugh.
And did any one of you learn how to do herbalism yet?
I'm proficient.
Yeah, so you can make the potions when you're like camping on the road and shit. You
Yeah, I
can
have
like
herbalism
the
kit
checks.
and alchemy. So
right.
yeah,
Powered by 1.
that's something to keep in mind.
Okay.
Awesome. So blacksmith now?
Yeah, I thank him, and we can head to the blacksmith.
Yeah, I thank him very much. Still swinging around this rod.
Nice.
Swinging rods.
All right. All right. All right.
Did you explain to us
Okay.
what these things did?
Yeah.
yet?
Did he
Yeah.
explain?
Yes. No, I was gonna do it right now.
That? Okay.
So, Donnie, you have an Ion Stone of Protection,
Ooh. What does that do?
which gives you +1 to your AC.
Oh,
For the squishiest guy in the group.
Oh,
Damn, son.
just what I wanted.
I just Galadriel'd your guys' asses, okay?
That was awesome. So he just had, before he goes into battle, he just sort of like clutches that in his hand, and then it flies around him and adds to his AC. And
It
it's like a bonus
literally
action,
orbits
or?
your dome.
that's so
Yeah.
cool.
That's sick.
It's not even a bonus action. It's just like whenever he wants. He can just basically add +1 to your AC and have this thing orbiting you at all times.
It's like
Excellent.
equipped almost.
Yeah.
got gravity now. I'm fucking.
For the weirdest guy in the group, I give you quite possibly one of the weirder things in D&D, the Rod of Tentacles.
Oh,
Nice.
The
my
fucking
God.
drow whip, dude.
Hell
Great.
yeah.
So the lore behind this, he was saying he found that in a cache during the Elven Wars, and that's like when the elves split, when the necromancer created his own faction, and they used to wield these weapons. Some of them did anyway. And this is one of the ones from ancient past.
What does it do?
And huh?
What does the Rod of Tentacles do?
I think it has like a 1d6 attack,
I'll
and then
link
they
it.
have to make a con to save, otherwise they get slowed or something like that.
Oh,
You have to
here it
hit
is.
3 times, I think.
Nice.
It's whenever, yeah, if you hit a target with all 3 tentacles, then they get like half speed.
Made by the Drow, this rod is a magic weapon that ends in 3 rubbery tentacles. While holding the rod, you can use an action to direct each tentacle to attack a creature you can see within 15 feet. Each tentacle makes a melee attack roll with a +9 bonus. On a hit, the tentacle deals 1d6 bludgeoning. If you hit a target with all 3 tentacles, it must make a DC 15 con saving throw. On a failure, the creature's speed is halved. It has disadvantage on dex saving throws, and it can't use reactions for 1 minute. Moreover, on each of its turns, it can take either an action or a bonus action, but not both. At the end of each of its turns, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself. On a success.
So
It's pretty sick.
that rod is because it's not because of this, but if he ever gets backed into a corner again,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like he ever
Absolutely.
gets backed into a corner again, he has like something he can do.
That does
gotta-
3d6 damage,
Potentially, yeah.
potentially.
Potentially.
With the
Actually,
plus
yes.
9 to hit, though, so that's pretty solid.
That's great.
Yeah.
It's good for like, early to mid game for sure.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, that'll be really nice. That doesn't force me to, like,
That's
only
honestly
use Produce
perfect for you.
Flame or anything.
It's perfect.
Although
for
my
you,
Produce
yeah.
Flame does do 2d8 now, so.
Yeah, but now you have a 15-foot ranged weapon that does
Yeah.
3d6 though is
Yeah,
9 to
3d8
18
is really
damage.
nice.
Yeah,
which
this
really
is
good.
fucking
No,
badass. Yeah.
And and you said I could use it as a spell focus, yes?
Yep.
So I'm super excited.
Yeah.
Because all I
that's
was using
excellent.
was the shitty little staff.
That thing is
Exactly. So now
excellent.
instead of having just whack them with the stick, you get
Yeah.
Before we
drow
go to the
whip.
blacksmith, can I stop by the inn and grab the +1 great axe?
Wait, what's the amulet do?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, the amulet is of wound closure. So
Ooh.
yeah, fuck. I'm sorry. I had it on a tab and I just fucking. It's called like the Periapt of Wound Closure.
Oh.
yes.
There we go.
And what it does is whenever you wear this pendant, you stabilize whenever you're dying at the beginning of your turn.
Oh.
Not only that, whenever you roll a hit die to regain hit points, double the number of hit points it restores.
What?
That's
Yeah,
awesome. So I automatically stabilize, and I no longer have to use death saving throws.
That's so cool.
At the start of your turn, yeah.
And you get double your hit die.
That's really
Whenever you
fucking
heal
awesome.
with them, like on
Yeah.
a short rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is fucking badass. Holy shit.
That's so good.
Yeah,
Damn,
that is
Sticks
awesome.
hooking us up.
Damn, dude. Wow, thank you.
Sticks, I have to attune to the.
That's
Yeah, I
the
have to
shit.
attune to the.
Yeah, you guys will have to spend like an hour with them.
Yeah.
That's
attune.
awesome.
Can I turn into an octopus to attune
Okay.
with this?
Yeah, so I
No.
want to stop by and get the great axe +1 out of the chest, and then meet the party
Oh.
at the blacksmith.
Are you gonna pawn off
Yeah, I
golf?
was about to say.
Great
He
axe?
found
Yes,
that in a
perfect.
box in the sewer and used it for 20 minutes before he died.
Isn't it still
I know.
stained with his blood?
No. Yes.
It's pretty messed up.
All right, whenever I take
Okay.
it out of the chest, I will clean it at the bar. I'll take the time to clean it.
Fair enough.
At the
Yeah.
bar, you just put
At
a
the
bloody
In the
axe on
in the
bar
bath,
and
in the
you just start-
bathroom, in the shitter. You know, like I'll use like a bucket
Yo,
of
do you
water.
got any Comet? I need to clean this shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the time to clean it and make it look presentable.
Fair enough.
Soma, pretty please, with sugar on top. Clean the fucking axe.
Pretty please. All right, yeah, I'll clean it and then I walk back to the blacksmith with it. And it was
Alright.
not really his. Like I said, we were in the sewers. He found the great axe, used it for 20 minutes, and then died.
He was just borrowing it, if anything.
Yeah. So I mean, might as well. So yeah, I
a fair
get
point.
to the blacksmith with the gang, which is where?
Sorry, I was touching up the map on the other page. It's like over in this area of town.
Word. Okay. Okay. Yas.
Yeah.
All right, let's head over there, boys.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So we hit the blacksmith up. We walk in,
All right.
give a wave.
Yeah, there's like it's like an outdoor shop for the most part. Well, at least his forge is outside. And you know, he's probably just like making horseshoes or nails or hooks or whatever people need around town. But then you know, he looks over at you and he's like, "Oh, welcome back. It's been a while since I've seen you."
Greetings. It's good to see you again. We heard that you might have some updated wares for sale.
Oh, yes. Word is getting around about my, I don't know what they call them, masterworks. I'm no master by my judgment, but be that as it may. Is there something specific you were looking for?
Well, what about buying something? And I pull out the great axe +1 and I show it to him.
He looks at it and he's like, "This is very well made. And judging by the maker's mark," and he flips it over and there's like a little symbol etched into it. "This was made by my mentor many years ago."
What was it doing in the sewers?
It was in the sewers?
I look at him. I look at Bobbity and I look back. Yes, I recovered it in the sewers.
Huh. Well then.
Our
Well,
friend,
in any
whenever I
case-
say that, I say, it served our friend well. He died wielding it against a rat king that killed him. While he was wielding that axe. It's seen battle recently. It's a good blade. Seems to be magical almost.
Yes, look at how shiny it is.
So you wish to sell?
Potentially. Can I get it appraised first?
I suppose so. Yeah, he gives it a look over, feels it in his hands, like balances it out, weighs it, and he says, "Yes, it's an exceptional piece. I would give you 600 gold. I think is fair."
Hmm.
Hmm.
I say, very well. Let me think it over. And I sort of just put the blade down next to me, and I say, so, what have you got for sale? And I look at Bobbity and Mortimer, and I say, is there anything you need in particular?
No,
Well,
this is not really my store.
I would be curious in looking at the armor or talking about like commissioning a set of armor made out of unorthodox materials in the future.
That's intriguing. If you were to bring me such materials, I think that is fair.
We have a deal then. Well, future deal. But what
Very
do you
well.
have for sale as of now?
Well, now here's the interesting piece. I just finished this piece of this. Well, I guess you could call it a suit of armor. It is made of leather, but it has been exceptionally made and cured masterfully. Uh, there are protective runes carved into it.
Hmm?
It should fit any human or dwarf or anything of that size, I think.
And how much would you ballpark this suit of armor?
By ballpark.
Like, the fuck is a ballpark?
Yeah, what's a
Just,
ballpark?
ballpark it for me. Come on, I don't know another term for it.
How much would you want?
An estimate.
Yeah, an estimate
Yeah,
of
there
the
we go.
price.
There's a word I couldn't think of.
Three strikes you out of.
Get out, you bum. How about them dodges? All
Little
right, give me a
known
moment.
fact: the Dragonfall baseball team is exceptional this year. They picked up a new Tabaxi outfielder. Oh my god! he's
Oh
just-
my god, that dude is ridiculous. He makes Bo Jackson's wall run look like nothing.
Mhm.
Every game. Their cleanup hitter's a Goliath too. You gotta watch out.
Oh shit.
Guy mashes. So when he brings it out, it's leather armor, but it's got like all these runes carved into it.
Mm-hmm.
And it says, when you wear this, you will feel more nimble and spry.
Hmm?
Interesting. That interests me.
I perk up and I say, that interests me as well. What is it? And I ask what kind of armor it is.
Well, it's like a studded leather set with runes carved into it. I mean, you won't know until you attune to it.
Yeah.
I look at Bobbity and I say, what do you wear actually?
Leather.
Oh, okay,
And it's like
so do
all
I.
he can wear.
Yeah. It's like my only armor.
Well, it's
Got it.
kind of the same with Soma as well.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I wear studded leather.
What's your AC right now?
18.
Oh god. But yeah, mine's 14. But if you
Oh,
need
shit.
it more than me, since you're the front line, it does make more sense for you to have it.
Well, let's ask what the runes do, and if they're better for you, then
Yeah.
you get it. Yeah.
That's a fair point.
We look at them and
Well, he implied that the runes enhance your speed,
Like your movement.
Yep.
Mm.
make you more nimble when you wear
I
the
guess
armor.
for the back line, it might be better for you, man.
That's
You're gonna need the movement.
yeah, that's fair.
You're the one that needs to get around. Like I'm gonna be more in the front, and if we're kiting people,
Yeah.
the person healing needs to stay the farthest
the
away.
farthest away.
Yeah.
So you
That's a
should
good
be moving the most. And not just
how much
tanking.
is he asking for it?
For this set of armor, he is asking for 400 gold pieces.
Done.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You now are in possession of Vind Rune studded leather. I'll write that in the
What is it? Vend?
Vind, Vind. It can be applied to pretty much any armor, but
Cool.
if you have to make a custom item, you do. But effectively,
Yeah.
what it does for the meta is it gives you a movement speed bonus of 5 feet while you wear the
Okay.
armor. And if the armor would normally give you disadvantage on stealth checks, it no longer does so. But
Ooh.
it's studded leather, so
Okay, studded leather.
Nice.
Nice.
yep. And that's also useful because dwarves can only move 25 feet in a round. So
Yeah.
Right. That's really helpful. Whenever he
and
hands
that's really the only piece he's got. So
You
I
you
look
said
at
I'm
him
gonna
and I-
require attunement for this?
yeah, but I mean, you guys
Okay.
are going to be in town for a couple
Yeah.
of hours.
Okay.
It's fine.
I asked him if he's got any higher end studded leather. Doesn't have to be magical, but high level studded leather.
He. Yeah, I think he's got a set. Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I asked him to show it to me, and I asked him to tell me about it.
Yeah, he brings out like this immaculate set of like sort of. I guess it's almost like brigandine, if you know what that is. That's
Indeed.
an old term from us boomers back in the day. But it's what they mean by studded leather. It's leather armor. It's got metal rivets on it, and you usually wear it over like a padded gambeson of some sort. But sometimes there are like full sets of it with like arm guards and shoulder pads and all that. And yeah, it's just more resistant to cutting and all that kind of stuff. And all that kind of thing. Yeah, so he lays this out. It's like really well done stuff. It's really high polished. It looks really nice. And it's one of the better sets you've ever seen, made by human hands at the very least. So
Yeah, I look at him and I look down and I say, very impressive. Very good work. Do you have like a picture? Like, what color is it?
what I think it would look like.
Is it like a +1, +2? Like what would the stats be?
It's a +1 studded leather.
+1. Okay.
Be that as it may, it's pretty expensive. So
How much is it?
it's gonna run you at his price around 1,500 gold.
That is pretty bad.
Yeah, that's pretty spendy.
Yeah. What do I do?
Yeah, at some point, I'm just gonna throw this out there for you guys and chat. At some point, you guys are gonna have to figure out a way to make like big money.
Mm-hmm.
Right. 1,500. There's what?
I was gonna say there's a couple orphanages nearby. We could just, you know,
Do the Skyrim and just make
Yeah.
endless daggers and just sell them off.
Yeah. How about we
It's
just
not-
buy some property in town, nice seafront, you know, buy a boat. We just start fishing. We'll get to the north sooner or later, you know.
Let's make an Airbnb.
Can I can I
Yeah.
haggle with them? And
You may attempt to do so. Yes.
okay. I want to try to trade the axe along with, he said it was 600, right, for the axe. I want to try to sell. I want to try to get it for the axe and 700 gold, and ask him if that's an adequate trade.
Make a persuasion check
Okay.
with guidance.
Yes.
Cause duh.
Oh my god. I rolled a 1, dude. Because
Oh no.
of course.
Yeah. So yeah, he's just like, well, that leaves you 200 gold shy of the agreed price.
I cannot believe I rolled a 1. That is so unfortunate. Do you guys think it's worth it? 1,500 for a +1 studded leather brigandine?
What is that going to make your AC 19?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
Then when I get 20 decks at level 6, it'll go up to 20 AC. Next
I
level.
think it's worth it, kind of investing in our future.
Yeah.
But that is a lot of gold.
If you're worried about dying, do it.
It's a good point.
Yeah,
Do you
you've
fear
got the
death?
amulet now, so I mean, it's really up to you. The only thing I would say about it is remember that when strongholds come around, they're not cheap. So it's up to you
No.
if you want to blow all your money now, but that will slow down potentially things in the future. So it's up to you whether you want the armor now or if you just want to wait for a while.
I'll wait and save the money for now.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'll just keep my trusty leather. I thank him and I say it's beautiful armor, but it's a little out of my price range. But I'll sell him the great axe.
Yeah, he'll
for
give you 600 gold for it.
Okay. And I give 200 to Donnie and 200 to our druid friend.
Solid.
We split it.
Okay.
Sound good, Donnie? Donnie?
I'm just gonna throw this leather armor away.
Donnie?
By the way,
Donnie, are you here? Did he go to the bathroom?
probably.
Sorry, my internet's bugging.
Oh, no problem. I sold
Donnie,
the
are
axe.
you okay?
I sold the axe for 600,
okay?
and
Are you okay? Sorry.
the three of us are gonna split it 200 gold each. So you can give yourself 200,
I come.
and I will remove the axe. Okay. I guess
How much did you need for that armor?
it's.
I have 3,000 gold.
So do I. I have 3,066. It's 1,500. I don't know, man. That's.
I mean, this is D&D. It's fake money.
Yeah, but he also just got the amulet. I think that was like the
Yeah.
main reason he was like, I don't know, because like this amulet, like even if I go down, like the chance of me actually dying or
What does the armor do?
It's just
it
plus
a plus
one.
one?
the amulet,
one
it
studded
automatically stabilizes him every time he goes down.
Nah, the
Think
armor.
about
Said
how
the armor.
big.
Oh,
I
the
mean,
armor.
what, you're 21 right now, 22. That'd be pretty. Well, I mean, diminishing returns at that point. Yeah, I mean, do what you want.
Right now I have 18 AC
18,
when I'm
so it should
using
be going up
the
to
the
Oh,
weapon. Yeah. So I'd be going up to
mean-
19, and then when I
Yeah.
hit level 6, I get 20 dex, and then I would have 20 AC.
here's my thing. What else are you gonna spend your gold on?
Stronghold.
Potentially
Oh
strongholds.
yeah, stronghold. Okay, yeah, that. Okay, yeah.
And
fair.
strongholds are fucking expensive. Like I will break immersion to tell you that they're very expensive.
Okay.
You know, like the more
Well, then-
gold, the quicker things do. Or
Good
some shit
call.
like that.
Good call.
Mhm. I mean, ultimately,
We might
it's up
find
to you
armor
guys.
anyway. I
I'll
kind
give you
of.
true.
I'll give you 500 if you want. I'll just like.
Yeah,
you're a
I
tank
was-
now, so.
I was gonna say we could split it 3 ways and it'd be worth it.
If you guys all want to pitch in 500 gold so I can have one more AC, I will not say no. But that is completely up to you guys.
I mean, you're tank boys, so
Yeah.
let's make you tanky.
Yeah, I'm down.
I mean, I'm
All right, I'll give you
okay.
500.
I'll fucking.
Yeah, I'll take off
Can we
500.
RP this out? As I'm like, I say it's too expensive. I'm starting to walk out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like count out, or just kind of toss my gold to you and just be like, here.
And I kind of look at him like, that's 500 gold.
Well, Nevrin, goal isn't here anymore. We require someone to get between us.
You're the man of the house now.
Whenever I looked whenever I hear you guys say that, I was like, I was afraid this was going to happen. I knew when Gaul died that someone was going to have to be the new magnet. He took more punishment than I could ever dream to take. I suppose this would
Yes.
help a little bit.
Think of it, you'll be paying us back.
I can't do the voice.
Yes, well, think of it, you'll be paying us back in blood, so there you go.
Oh, I'm sure I will. Luckily, this new amulet will help keep me from permanent death. And I look at the blacksmith and I say, very well, I'll take the armor.
Okay.
All right.
You may add it to your inventory.
I sell the studded leather to him as well, whatever that would be.
Because you essentially are buying like +1 studded leather, right?
Yep, getting plus
Yeah.
one.
I don't think 1500 is like outrageous for +1, right?
No, it's. I've looked at 2 different books, and they're both around that
Yeah.
price range.
I think it's a good purchase. I think it's a good investment.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, the one thing I want to say for like if anybody in chat's like, what's a stronghold business you guys brought up? Like we're gonna be using a mechanic for people for these guys being the players to have like their own base. And there's a whole book on it. And it costs money to build the buildings on your piece of land, and it takes time as well. So it's going to be an ongoing project. But it's cool because you get your own fucking pretty much castle or fortress or whatever the hell you want to call it.
Nice. Hey, with this brigandine armor, you said it's a full set, right?
Yeah.
And it's so arm guards, leg guards. What color is it? Like what is
Shoulder.
it? Can it be like the same color that I've been rocking?
What, like black? Yeah, sure.
I
I was going to say it's either black or brown.
Hot pink. Just
It's let me see.
sorry, it's all I've got.
Yeah, it looks like
It'd
WoW
be-
classic armor. So
it'd
it's
be
like,
black
you know,
and
like
silver.
it's cut off purple pants with bright blue shoes.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, a feather headdress and
Yeah.
like, you know, bare feet or something.
So yeah, so like black and silver and like metallic, I guess works. And it's just let me see if I can get a picture. Did you post a picture?
No, I didn't because I couldn't find one that didn't look stupid.
Okay, let me see here. Let me see here. Yeah, there's no like
Yeah, probably
super-
something like this. Hold on, something like this. You know, like for the chest piece, but the whole armor motif looks like that.
Nice. So I got it on my arms, my legs, all over my body. I like it. All right, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. I love it. Perfect. Perfect.
Okay, and as you
okay.
guys finish up your transaction, you hear the bell chime twice in the afternoon.
Oh shit. Okay.
Said that way.
Are we all good to go with everything, guys? We don't need anything else in the shops. That's everything.
I believe so. I'm all good on healing potions and everything. Are you guys?
Yeah, I think I have 1 healing potion.
Okay, I have 5.
Perfect. Can I take a piss super fast?
Yeah, we're 15 minutes from our break. Do you just want to take it early?
Sure. Why don't we come back in 10 minutes? Let's take a 10-minute.
Cool.
All right.
So 9:54 p.m. PT. We'll be back.
Sounds good.
Sounds
All right.
good.
See you in 10 minutes, chat. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I'm back from the break. I have a fresh, delicious cup of iced tea here. Awesome. I stretched a little bit, walked around. I'm feeling good and ready for the second half of the session. I'm ready for some combat now that I have a +1 studded leather, a fucking badass new amulet. I'm feeling powerful. I'm feeling strong. Let's get back to the group and play. Here we go. Hello, boys.
Yo.
Hello. Are you ready to begin? Donnie, rival bishop. Crazed. Are you there?
Yes.
Sorry, man. It's been 2 hours. We're going to get you in here now and we're going to go fight something.
I knew what I was getting into. We discussed this.
All right.
And now I do feel
okay.
bad though.
I like how you were like, yeah, I should be able to stay alive in a fight now. Dude, you've never died in a fight. Come on.
He's went down.
I've been
You
down
guys-
several
He's
times.
You've gone down. You've gone down, but like,
You were tankier than Gaul has like ever been, even before you got these items. Like you realize that, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. With
He's
the
100%.
reason why you're
tankier.
tankier is because of the rage. Because you take
Yeah.
half damage
Yep.
on
I'd
shit.
argue.
But if I
also the
lose-
hit points and the hit points too.
No,
Um,
he had more hit points.
No, but I mean
No.
barbarians have a higher hit die.
Yeah.
I had less hit points than you.
No, you
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
did.
you had 49 Gaul before you died.
I have 49 now that I'm level 5. We were level.
I still think you're tankier. 'cause
I
you're
had
just overall
40.
harder to
I had
hit.
40 health at level 4.
I think you were tankier, but Nevern was just harder to hit. Is really
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so now we're splitting hairs, right? Like Neverin's a dodge tank, and fucking, Gaul is an armor tank. That's all.
Yeah.
But that taking the half damage is what made him tankier.
So critical.
Yeah, that's what we're not really
It's a
accounting
huge.
for here.
It's a massive
Well,
thing. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's a
But it's
massive
okay.
thing.
It's
but
okay. Though.
I think if Gaul was like a totem barbarian, now we're really getting crazy because he could raise his AC and have resistance.
Oh,
Right.
fuck.
Okay, boys.
I think we're ready to go
Let's-
grab Arnold and head out.
Yeah, let's jump back in,
Annie.
and I guess
But
we can
you
do.
gotta have a meeting first.
Yeah, we can do
Oh,
a very.
right.
We can do a very.
You
quick,
haven't even taken the job yet.
We can do a very quick recap of the session. Should take just a second. Then we
I
can.
was gonna say, okay, we shopped.
I mean, we did a little more than that. But
No, I know, I'm just
we'll
messing
then we'll head over to the meeting and get the session started and meet Crazed's new character and hopefully fight something. All right, here we go.
Okay, so for those who missed the first half of the session, we began with our intrepid heroes down in the sewers. They retrieved, well, not retrieved, they were there the whole time, but they bore the fallen, slain, corpsey body of Gaul Morningstar out of the sewers and brought him back to the Temple of Celebrimbor, where he can be gently reposed and shipped off to Castle Morningstar Keep, to receive his proper culturally appropriate burial. After which, they met up with the steward, who gave them a literal, I think the term is a metric fuck ton of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Ga-
accurate.
Yeah. Gave you a bunch of money, like a chest full of platinum, and they went off and they bought some cool items. So now they have gained some magical items to protect them in the adventures beyond.
Yeah, we
And
were given a few toys for free as well.
yep, that's right.
Yeah, that was
The,
intriguing.
Orlamar the Wizard.
Mhm.
So like, just remember, man, when you're fancy and famous and building strongholds, if you ever need, some dude.
Oh, we'll need a
maybe-
court wizard for sure.
Maybe recruit that dude. Who knows? Maybe you'll meet someone cooler. Who knows? But you'll have options to recruit people to be part of your
Nice.
deal. So.
That's pretty cool.
I love it. All right, cool. Let's walk to, now that we heard the bells tolling at noon, let's head back to the keep.
Okay. So off To yon keep.
Yes, sir. Off to the keep.
So yeah, you arrive. You see a bunch of dwarves hanging around the keep. And when you are ushered into the main auditorium, you see a dwarf who has a very long beard and a bald head. He is wearing furs and other fine garments, befitting of someone of noble stature. But he is not equipped with any weapons or anything like that. Maybe he has like a hand axe at his side, but more of a symbolic gesture than an actual practical weapon. And he's just kind of discussing something with the steward in the corner when you guys walk in.
Okay. How do we walk in, boys? I guess Mortimer, you got the highest charisma. You're sort of you know how the city works. Charismatic guy. I feel like maybe you should lead us in.
All right, I will do that.
All right, if you're cool with that, yeah. All right, I follow Mortimer with Bobbity, and I suppose we approach gently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give a nice bow as we approach.
Yes. Bow.
I'll bow and then I'll kind of look to the party like expectantly.
Yes. When I see him look at me, I bow.
Bobbity kind of side eyes you, but doesn't bow.
Oh.
Cock an eyebrow, like in my bow, like bowed over, cocking an eyebrow at him.
Yeah, the dwarf kind of looks over at him and he's like, might have expected, wouldn't see one of my own here, but one of our kindred from the hills in the east, I imagine.
Bobbity nods.
Well, wild folk they are. That's not anything bad. We have been known to get wild up in the mountains as well. But that being said, I suppose these are the ones you were talking about? It's just 3 of them, you say? And the steward looks down and he says, well, they were 4, but, adventuring. And then the dwarf looks back and he says, well, yes, I suppose so. Anyway, the name's Daegrin Cragmore. My brother, Mordrin, is the king of Cragmore Delve. And the steward has told me that he illuminated you briefly on our plight. Is that so?
Sure. Perhaps you wouldn't mind going over it again, my lord.
He kind of looks at you funny, like squints at you. It's like, very well. Though I believe you should be saying my lord to the steward of the Jarl here, but that's fine. Be that as it may. I
Are like dwarves formal people? I don't know the lore of dwarves in this world.
What was that question? I'm sorry.
Are they like formal like that? Do they expect kind of like a my lord and whatnot? Me lord.
Probably not from humans.
Okay.
Like from their own people, probably. But as far as like, if they're in a human kingdom as like a dignitary and it's not like the king himself or like something like that, it also could be that this dwarf just doesn't like being called that. It's just, yeah, that's just what he says. So he kind of looks over and he says, well, it all began when we were expanding Cragmore Delve. We used to just be a settlement. Now we are, I am proud to say, a full-fledged city. Or at least we were until we were driven out. Our camps are now situated on the moorlands, which are the hill areas outside of Cragmore. And we were driven out, yes indeed, by sorcerous villains who had the countenance that we have never ever seen before. They looked almost reptilian, and could wield great magics. They even turned the elements against us. We were driven from our home. And, well, we came to Dragonfall hoping that we could gain aid to retake our city.
The whole city fell?
He snaps a look. Like, did you say that as Babity?
Yeah. No, yeah, for real.
Yeah, he looks at you and he goes like, I wouldn't expect someone who never has had a city to understand the plight that we are going through. But yes, the whole city was taken.
Bobbity just the most obnoxious way he possibly can roll his eyes. He's gonna do that.
Yeah, he's a noble.
Yeah.
He doesn't give a fuck about you.
Yeah,
You're
no,
like a
that's fair.
bum. Like,
Yeah,
why
that's
does
fair.
he care?
Yeah, I thank him for telling us, and I look at the steward and I say, "Is this the only lead we have on the Dragonborn?"
Yeah, I was hoping there'd be more information.
Well, I'm sure he has more to speak, but
Oh yeah, for
perhaps
sure. Yeah.
an adventuring party isn't what you're looking for. You seem like you need an army.
I agree.
That's a good point.
I disagree. And I'll tell you why. If our standing army was not enough to take them, I think we need to do this by surprise. We need to hit them where it hurts, when it counts. Now, I said Cragmore Delve was a proper city, but it is nothing like Dragonfall. It is nowhere near as large as this. It consists of several delvings. Of course, there is a great entrance that leads to a market. The market then leads to the Great Hall, and off to the sides, there are our temple and our Great Forge. Now, I think we need to bring in a smaller team to sneak in and hit their leaders where it hurts. If we can take out those who are in charge, I think we can do the rest with what standing army I have left.
You said these were mountain dwarves, yes?
Yes.
So surely mountain dwarves could make secret passages into and out of their city, yes?
Yeah, not to say that there aren't some that already exist.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was gonna ask. Is like, what's the most secretive way we could enter this place?
He's like, yes, when we arrive at the staging camp, I mean, I could show you the postern gates. I don't want to divulge them in Dragonfall, though.
You're coming with us?
No, are you insane? I don't know you.
Oh,
I've
staging camp.
been given good word from the steward here that you can get this job done. I am trusting him, and if you can strike strategically and weaken them enough, we will have reinforcements from our cousins in Varenhold. And you need not be at the head of any army. I just need you to get in, take out high-value targets, and then get out.
We may be able to accomplish this mission for you. It is rather dangerous. I don't know if just the three of us could accomplish this. And helping you recover your city seems like it would cost a very high price for someone trying to recover it for you. Seems very dangerous, so we'd need all the intel that we could get when we arrived. We'd need to know where these leaders are, the closest secret passages, how to get there in a manner that will not raise alarm or suspicion. If you can share this information with us and make sure that we go in there with all the knowledge we could possibly need, and if we can get at least one or two other people to aid us, then yes, we will help you.
He's going to look at you and then say, look, just worry about getting to the staging camp. I will mark it on your map, and there we shall be able to render any aid that you may possibly need. Do you want the job or not? You are aiding nobility of the dwarves. If you think that you will not get paid handsomely for this, well, I don't know what to say.
In Dwarvish, I say, I do not doubt the wealth of the dwarves, and I did not mean to be rude. Yes, we will help you recover your city, especially because it is dragonborn. And I give him a short little bow with the head.
Your dwarvish is sloppy.
And I say, I know, it's not great, and I even say that incorrectly.
My, very well. Well, if that is all, Mr. Steward, I am going to head back with my retinue. We shall meet there, and we shall hope to see these adventurers in, at maximum, a week's time. If we do not, then you can consider our relationship with Dragonfall lessened. And then he turns around and storms out. Like, he's got this whole retinue of dwarves. They're like carrying around banners that have like sigils on them and like metal adornments hanging off the side, and it's like this very regal affair. And they all just march him out of the room.
Yeah, whenever they're out of earshot and they've walked out, I look at the steward and I say, fair steward, why would he be so short with you? He lost his city. He's in no position to tell you that he'll lessen your relationship if we don't go help him in a week. I'm essentially saying, what up with that?
He's like,
Yeah, it's a fair point.
short with me? Was that a dwarf joke?
I
Bobbity
kinda,
just starts cackling.
I sort of give like a little laugh whenever I see Babbity laugh.
I see you have not encountered many mountain dwarves.
Only the dwarves in the port city in Eldamar.
Lucky you.
That's where I learned Dwarvish.
That would explain why it isn't very good.
Indeed.
In any case, the dwarves of the mountain tend to have hot tempers. They also tend to jealously guard their treasure, so them giving you anything is impressive.
Well, I don't believe we can do it alone. Losing Gaul is a huge loss to our little adventuring party. Honestly, we're glorified sewage cleaners. Let's be real here. That's what we've been doing for far too long. We need to stretch our legs, so going north sounds perfect. We'll even have a wave at Morningstar Keep as we walk by. But we cannot do this with just the three of us. As much as it pains me to admit it.
I find your lack of faith disturbing. No, he chokes you in midair. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh shit.
What's up, chat? What's up,
No,
everybody?
he's not Darth Vader. Calm down, guys. Well, who knows what the journey might bring? Might be that you meet someone on the road who can help you. If not, the dwarves say they have an army. Maybe they have capable soldiers.
Sounded like they said their army fell with the city, right?
No, he said that they were overtaken and they retreated.
Yeah.
Missed that part. How far away is this place on the map?
Yeah, he marked the map,
Okay,
right?
ladies and gentlemen. Moving to the map.
Unless somebody else wanted to say something, I didn't mean to like.
No,
it's
you're
fine.
good. I'm just moving to the map to show you guys. I'll count it out. It's a long fucking way. Because I imagine you guys are going to probably want to stick to the road instead of
Yeah.
just cutting straight through wilderness.
Yep.
But be aware that any place you might want to safely rest is like well off of that main road, right? So like
Right.
High Point safe. Morningstar Keep, I mean, technically safe, but they're weirdos. So, your call. But yeah, so like this journey is going to be like following the road, then either camping or going well off road to be safe. And then rejoining the road and then going off to Cragmore Delve. Now, the other option you could do, And I mean, you guys can come up with your own route, right? You could
Yeah.
follow the road, break off, stay a night in High Point, and then cut through the wilderness straight up to Cragmore.
Kind of like
Hmm.
that
But it's
idea.
up to you how you guys want to do it.
Um,
Because High Point is a proper town. You could, like, there's an inn there. There's, a shop there. There's a wizard who dwells there. There's a whole freaking order of Star Watchers that dwell there, actually.
this is
Hmm.
well over a week away, isn't it? Didn't he say
Oh,
we only
yeah.
had a week to get there?
Well, if you follow the road.
Yeah,
Huh.
this is one of those moments where we can choose how the story goes. If
Yeah.
we take longer than a week, when we do arrive, they're going to be pissed off at Dragonfall potentially. Or we can stop at High Point and take some extra time. I'm down to meet Crazed's character and then start heading north along the road and go right to Cragmore Delve to help them. Because
Actually, I may
Well-
have to retcon that because there's like literally no way you could get there in a week.
Well, I was gonna ask if we could get mounts, it would make us go faster. Yes.
You could,
Like,
but
even if we could
that,
just rent them.
even then, it would take you like probably 2 weeks on.
if you can,
horseback.
if you can just
Yeah.
retcon and give us more time, I think.
It's more like a month.
Yeah.
Like
okay.
he wants a month to hear back on this subject. Because if you guys went on foot, like you're looking at just a week to get up to the almost a week just to get to the
to High Point,
to like
yeah.
High Point, yeah.
Right.
And then if you went off into rougher terrain, you'd have to move slower. It would probably take you like another week minimum. And that's if you just booked it to Cragmore, right?
Right. Well,
But I'll
yeah.
say he'll give you like 3 weeks, a month, something like that. I didn't mean a week. That's not what I meant.
Okay. No
Yeah, a
problem.
week freaked me out. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
All right. Well. Okay. Good to know.
And you could buy mounts. Mounts, you could buy horses if you want. They're not
feel like
terribly
like we've had
expensive.
this
I think they're like 75 gold.
Wait, really?
Yep.
What?
Okay.
You
Anything
guys want
else?
to buy mounts?
I mean, yeah, probably on the way out.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, where are we? With the story. What next? Sticks.
We're deciding
I mean,
kinda
the
how we
job
wanna
has
head
been
north.
given to you. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
up to you guys. The ball's in your court now.
Yeah. Does
They've
the
given
steward?
you
Does the steward like wave? Do we walk out? Or like we
Oh
should
yeah,
probably.
yeah. So like after that, he would be like, "Well, he's given you 1 month to meet with him and develop a plan. High Point is, well, about a week either way on the road or as the crow flies. I would recommend heading there first and then respite, gather your final strength, and then move toward Cragmore Delve."
Yes.
I believe that's probably the best. For the best, yes. Do you think we should take the road or travel through the wilderness to get there?
Well, don't think anyone is watching you at this time. I think the road should be safe.
Very well. I thank him and I ask Mortimer if he can guide us because he knows the area the best. Sorry, you're breaking up. What'd you say?
Sorry, everybody's robot here.
Everyone is robot. Let's reset Discord.
A robot.
I'm gonna reset Discord. Hold on, chat. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Sweet, sweet babies, hold up, my sweet
Discord being
precious
Discord is
babies.
Yeah, no, now this server works.
There we go. Good to go. Just took a nice
Weird.
little reset.
Good to go.
All right,
Is this
everyone
the
back?
Discord issue?
All right, cool. So we know what we're gonna do. Let's say we stroll out of there, and maybe what time of the day is it?
Well, it's like noonish.
So noonish. I guess maybe we stop by the wizard tower one more time, see if it's opened up yet.
So as you're leaving, you hear the voice of the magister call out to you from inside the building.
Oh.
She's kind of uh, down in the down the hallway, sort of near where the steward's quarters are.
Hmm.
And the steward kind of looks back at you and he says, "I would speak to her if I were you."
Okay, I kind of look at him and cock an eyebrow, and I nod, and I gesture to Mortimer and Bobbity.
I'll head that way.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah, lead the way, Mortimer.
No, she scares me.
Dude,
She
you're the
knows my
best with
secrets.
her. You're the best with her. I'm rude. She doesn't like me, dude. She thinks Nevern's a dick.
I mean, Nevern is a dick, but
Yeah, Nevern is kind of a
My
dick,
character
though.
my character is a dick. That's true.
She was kind of like, "Hey, sorry I couldn't get you a house, but how about a fort?" And you're like, "Nah, I don't think I want that."
you're like, "Can I live in your house instead?"
Yeah.
She's like, "Who the fuck are you, bro?"
Yeah.
No, but anyway, you meet up with her. She's in the steward's not office, but you know what I mean. It's like where he handles his business,
His office. Yeah.
his drawing room. And there's like a fire lit. She's kind of just standing there with her back to the door as you walk in, and she says, "So, you go to help the dwarves of the mountain."
It does appear that way, my lady. What are you up to? Not on your tower, I see.
I am up to nothing,
Oh,
but I do have some interesting rumors that have come to light.
Hmm.
Can you put us back in the
Right.
city, by the way?
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
Um, it would appear that the dwarves have been driven out of their home by, at the very least, dragonborn, if not half dragons themselves.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Indeed.
And it would seem that we might at last get to see this Lord Thrax in the flesh.
Oh, shit.
Well, on second thought, dwarves.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't go.
Yeah, whenever she says that, I say, you mean to tell me that it's confirmed that Lord Thrax is there?
I believe I said they were rumors.
Oh. Oh, did you say that? I didn't hear the rumors part. Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Very well. Okay.
Does she have no interest in investigating these rumors?
I mean,
Hang on. Are you not coming with us? You don't want to see this through?
No way she's coming with us.
No way. I just want to know why she isn't, though.
unfortunately, this task is beneath me. But I think it's very appropriate for someone like you.
I knew it. This
Jesus
is
fucking
exactly
Christ.
what I told Donnie a few sessions back. I said that we're the dogs, the pawns, because this shit's beneath her.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. Yep.
Yep.
My lady, if we encounter this Thrax, do we stand any kind of chance?
Well, I wouldn't send you off to do this if I didn't think you couldn't.
I don't know about that.
I'm sure you
Yes.
wouldn't, my lady.
But if we see him, should we run?
Oh, if you feel that that is appropriate.
Whenever she says that, I say, well, you might have noticed. We no longer have a gone morning star among us. He fell in battle to a rat king in the sewers. I was able to carry his body out with gauntlets that he had recovered. He had started some quest that you had filled him in on. They gave me the strength to carry him out, but when my hands left his body, they no longer worked for me. I have them in my possession, but wanted to ask you about them. Any information you could spare, or if you had an inkling of what I should do with them.
I think you should return them with Gaul to his clan. That is what I would do.
All right.
Interesting. And I sort of say, I was afraid you would say that, but alas, you're right. I shall place.
I mean, you may keep them if you would like, but Clan Morningstar will not be happy about that and shall treat it as an insult.
I agree, and Gull was my friend. I'll place the gauntlets on his hands, and I suppose someone from the city, the steward, will send his body back to the keep.
Yes, we shall make sure.
Thank you. Do you have, by chance, would you know anyone that could help us with this mission to, what's the name of the city? Cragmore?
Yeah.
Cragmore Delve, yeah.
Yeah. Would you happen to have anyone that could help us with this potentially and assuredly dangerous mission?
Kind of looks at you for a minute searchingly. Well, I, for one, do not believe that you need any more help than you currently possess. One might say that I believe in your abilities.
I guess in Nevern's face, I don't look super satisfied, but I give her a nod. And I say, very well. Thank you for the vote of confidence. And I tell her that we'll see her when we return from the north.
She nods. And she turns back around.
Okay. Anything else, lads? And I look at Bobbity and Mortimer.
Well, I believe it's time we get some horses, yes?
I agree.
Yeah.
Why don't we buy horses, rest at the inn, and be off to the north in the morning? Does that work
That's
for
good to me.
everybody? All right, cool.
Yes.
Yeah, so let's buy some horses. During this, I want to walk back to the inn and take the gauntlets to the temple where Gaul's body is, and I place the gauntlets on his body and say a few words and stand there with him for a few minutes, and then I walk out back to the inn or wherever the guys are getting horses or whatever.
Yeah, we're at the stables, I imagine.
Yeah, they're probably outside of the city. It's probably a farm.
Yeah.
The dude who raises horses.
Because it's still early in the day, right? We could just head out.
Yeah, it's not even evening yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we could just head out instead of resting. We can just buy horses and go.
It's up to you guys.
That works
Yeah,
for me.
I would be down
Would
to get a
Arnold
little
be
head
able to
start.
keep up though? Like if we're just traveling on horseback?
Here's the thing:
Arnold
horses
would have
can
to
carry a lot.
Yeah, Arnold would have
so
to
what
stay.
you could do is you can either sell Arnold because now you each have horses,
No.
or you can stable him.
Arnold
I guess
will
Arnold's
remain
staying.
stabled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Arnold
Here's the
is
thing: you can have the
Aaron's.
best of both worlds and sell him to a farmer that you trust who will take good care of him, and then you can come visit Arnold whenever.
No, we're gonna
One
give
day,
him land.
one day
in
Arnold is
our-
going to be at the stronghold, hanging out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
he's
the
gonna be
dream.
the mascot.
Yes.
And memory of Heron and-
riding horses carry 480 pounds, whereas donkeys only carry 420. So
Yeah.
Arnold is
You know, he's
getting
good.
replaced.
Yeah, Arnold can sleep. He's okay.
Yeah,
That's fine. You
let's
can be
keep
stable.
Arnold
I
at
don't
the
care.
stable.
Do whatever you want.
Let's go buy horses, and then we can hit the road and meet crazed
If
character.
you're gonna stable for a month, it's 5 silver a day.
Oh shit! Yeah, I can't swing.
All right,
that,
let's
sorry.
just sell him to the farmer. We'll come back.
Yeah,
It's
we'll sell
literally
him
gonna
to.
cost you more than he's worth to stable for a month.
Yeah,
Can we go drop him off at daycare or something?
yeah,
That
we'll
is
sell him
daycare,
to a
is the
farmer
stables.
that we trust outside the city and say we want to come back eventually and see him. So we'll just
that's
do
fine.
that.
Yeah, and
We'll
he'll
give the
give you,
gold
like-
to Mortimer.
Okay.
Mortimer's just crying.
Mortimer, take
Arnold!
take like 5 gold pieces.
There you go. All right, so you said 75 gold.
Okay, so let me get the total amount because you have to
Yeah.
buy like saddles and all that kind of shit. So
Right.
the horsey is 75
Okay.
plus a saddle. I'm assuming riding saddles.
Probably.
Okay.
I would imagine.
Saddlebags. You don't want those.
Yeah.
And then you got to feed this thing too. No, I'm just kidding. You can do that with like hunting
Grass.
and stuff.
Yeah.
And grass, yeah, all that
Yeah,
kind
they
of
eat
shit.
grass.
Yeah. Do you guys want like a cart or anything like that or no?
Nah.
Just the horses by themselves.
Nah, we don't need it.
You're looking at. Oh, and then bit and bridle. My bad, I forgot about that.
Like 150, I imagine.
No way, dude. You're crazy. It's 91 gold
Oh, okay.
In total or
in
plus-
total.
In total, it's 91.
Not
Yeah,
bad.
for everything. The full package.
For everything. Okay. 91 gold.
Which isn't even half the price of a war horse. Not even close.
Oh, we can actually add the horse to our sheet too.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It's just what kind
Because
of horse is it?
there are different.
Riding
It's just called a
horse.
riding horse. Yep.
Riding horse. And we need to add the saddle and everything too, right?
Yeah, it's saddle, bit and bridle, and saddlebags. That's it. So it's a riding saddle and all that kind of shit.
Saddlebags.
Bit and bridle, saddle. And you said saddlebags and riding
Yep.
horse. Saddle.
And then if you guys ever want armor for your horses, that's called barding, and it costs like 4 times the amount of the horse, and it weighs a lot.
Awesome. Okay.
I think it's like twice as much as the horse.
It's only 300 gold.
Thanks,
if it's
my
times
dude.
4.
Awesome. All right, cool. So we have horse shit, and we're about to head on the road.
We have horse shit. That's
There's-
exciting.
Is that what you're naming your horse?
Yes.
91 gold.
You guys
total.
should name your horses, unless you want me to randomly generate them, because that's what their names were on the farm.
Is my horse a boy or a girl?
I'll take a boy
Oh.
horse with a randomly randomly generated name for my horse.
Yeah, let me generate 3 names for you. I did this
Sick.
for my other group, and it was rad.
Okay.
Oh, I want to
Um,
name my horse.
I mean, I guess you could name yours if you
I
want
mean,
to.
give me the name. You know, let's see what we're working with.
Yeah, let's roll the dice real quick.
All right, let me come up with ones that I like. Okay, one is named Dax.
DAX.
Yep.
I'll take it.
First name Jadzia. No, I'm kidding. That's a Deep Space Nine reference. No, yeah. So you have Dax. Dax is a female horse.
Oh, damn it.
She's a mare.
I wanted a
He
big
said,
dicked
damn it.
big dicked horse. That's fine though.
Too bad.
That's fine.
But you'll have to be, sexist on your own time. I'm just
oh
kidding.
my god.
Just kidding, dude. Kidding.
Wow.
Come on, don't give me that. shit. Another of the horses is named Night Silver.
Mm.
Interesting. I'll take
And
Night
then,
Silver.
Thanks, Hellwolf. Appreciate it, man.
Okay, you'll take Night Silver. That's a
I'll
dapple
take Night
gray.
Silver.
It's a dapple gray horse.
Hell yeah.
And I think Night Silver is a female as well.
Is that one word or 2 words?
One word.
Night Silver.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then the last one is a boy,
Oh.
and his name is Equinox.
Ooh.
Oh, fine. Twist my arm with a good name.
What was the
What
name?
can I
Sorry.
say? Equinox.
Equinox.
It's a badass name. I like that.
A horse.
I like it.
What's
Dax
their
Also-
carrying
driving
capacity?
horse.
Like 400 and something,
Oh,
I think.
okay.
It's like 480 pounds. Yeah, they
Jesus.
can carry a lot. Yeah. It is a giant animal.
Mhm.
Okay. So let's head out.
Hold on, let me see something.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta apply rolls, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the only person from my other game in this chat right now is Dave, and his horse is named Sabia, and it's a war horse, and it's amazing.
Nice.
But yeah, the way horseback riding works, I'll break this down really quick while everybody's here and we're talking about horses, is that while you're on horseback, you can only use your horse's movement and attack from horseback.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Like your horse doesn't get any attacks unless it's being independently controlled or anything like that. But while you're on horseback, you can use your horse's movement and you can attack things. If you had the horseback riding feat, whenever you're on horseback, you have advantage attacking anything that's not on horseback, which is
Ooh.
pretty cool.
Got
But
it.
that's a feat. So
Roger that. Okay. Okay. Let's roll out.
Yeah.
all right. So
Yeah.
got horse names. Make sure you write them on your fucking sheets. I got
I
Night
did.
Silver, Equinox, and what was the first one again?
Dax.
Dax. I like that horse name. I like Dax. Okay. So yeah, we need to do journey rolls and all that shit. So let's fucking get to it.
Who wants to be the guide?
Mortimer.
That's survival.
Yeah,
It's
survival.
and persuasion.
I have a 2 in survival and a 5 in persuasion.
Yeah, I have a 5 in survival and 0 in persuasion.
So
2 in survival, 1 in persuasion.
Yeah, so Mortimer's the guide.
Oh boy.
it depends. Do you want to be able to talk your way out of shit or find where you're going?
I think find where you're going is probably more important.
Well, if we're just going to hype, if we have the map and we know where to go and we're taking the road, I think that if we run into someone, we should have someone that can talk our way out of it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's fair also.
Yeah. If we're taking the road.
Okay. Okay.
We are.
Yeah, that's
So,
another thing. You guys should discuss route. I'm going to put you back on the map. And if you guys
Yeah.
want to use the drawing tools to draw your route, like you can do that. I like to, when I do that, use the polygon /line tool and just like you click, then you click, and then you click, and then you click, and it makes different waypoints.
I think we should do
It
this.
makes it neater. And remember when you're done with your lines to right-click somewhere else on the screen so that that it shows it. There you go.
Yep,
That's kind
sounds
of the
good to
route
me.
that I'm thinking.
Okay, let me see how many days that's gonna take.
A fucking shit ton.
Yeah.
1.
So High Point is where
2.
we're going to meet them.
No, that's where we're stopping on the way to rest and to shop and RP a little bit and see if there's any cool shit to do at High
okay.
Point.
It's gonna take you like 6 days just to get to High Point.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so 1 week for
And
that.
then here we're talking you got to move slower in the hill country off road. So
Probably another week.
Week and a half, probably.
No, it's less than Dragonfall
Well, it's
to
'cause
High
it's-
Point, but going through the hills directly
It's
will
the
be
difficult
about a
terrain.
week as
it's
well.
it's like 5 days to get to the
Oh,
staging
okay.
camp from there. So it's like an 11-day journey altogether.
I'm sure we'll probably stop at High Point as well for at least a day. This is going to be a
Right.
a 2-week trip.
Yeah, for sure.
That's great. Let's. Do you guys like this route?
And since you have a month, it's possible that you guys could deliver Gaul to Morningstar Keep. especially if you're leaving. But it's up to you. Like, you have the time if you wanted to do it.
What do you guys think? I think that I already kind of said my goodbye to him. He has the gauntlets on, the
Gotcha.
axe. The steward and the wizard said they were going to send him back. And yeah, I think we're good. But what do you
Yeah.
guys think?
I don't think Gaul would want us to like mope around and like carry his body back. I think he'd want us to like keep going, especially if there's dragons involved. That'd be
Yeah.
the first thing he'd go into.
Yeah, he'd want us to kill the dragons. You're right. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll just keep going on about our business.
So are we
Gaul's-
doing? Are you gonna be a scout, Soma, or a lookout?
What are the stats for scout again?
Dex int.
Dex and int.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then yeah, I should definitely be the scout.
Yeah, it's stealth and investigation, to be specific.
I really wish that I was proficient in investigation and stealth. I don't know why I have insight and intimidation. I should be in investigation and stealth.
Yeah, and we haven't really had like a period of long downtime where you can like switch that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, if I didn't have insight and intimidation and investigation and stealth, that'd be ideal. But that's for
Soon.
another time.
TM.
Another
What's
time.
your stealth investigation?
Stealth is +4, investigation's +3, so I can be the scout.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's definitely not bad. So
And then would
Hunter,
we rather
I
have a
guess?
hunter or a lookout?
I'll be the
what's your
lookout.
perception?
I'll be the lookout.
You
and the
can't do
scout.
2 rolls.
Yeah,
so
you
can
can't do
only
2.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
More than one person can do 1 roll, but one person cannot do more than 1 roll.
that's right.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay.
I guess hunter would probably be more ideal.
Just so.
So yeah, I'll be hunter.
Well, a 6-day trip to High Point. I mean, do we really need to hunt?
Probably not.
No.
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 Let's do a lookout.
We can just do
Okay.
ration. Yeah, lookout.
Well, what's your rations looking like?
I have 9.
I've got where are they?
Everyone
12.
haven't eaten any.
I have 12.
Yeah, I buy them like every time we're in town.
Yeah, we don't need it. We can if it takes 7 days to
Okay.
get to High Point. We each got it covered.
Perception. Yeah, I have a 5 in perception.
Yeah, I have
That'll be
8.
fine. Okay, then yeah, just on to High Point. No hunter, and I'll be the lookout.
There you go.
Cool. Let's do it.
Yeah, make me an embarkation check. So a survival check, please.
With guidance.
8 plus a D4. 10. Nice in the middle of the road. Surely it's fine.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
Roll me a d6, please.
Oh, God. Wheel and woe. My good friend. Oh, dear. Woe, I think. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Never dead.
God. Oh, dear.
All right. Let me make some rolls here.
Okay. We're going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine.
Mechanically, due to your rolls, the first ability check for each event, for a test in each event, is going to be made with disadvantage.
Okay. Great. Poop.
The first check in each event, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hello?
Yes, I'm making rolls. Give me a second.
So,
Sorry, this is the part where I have to go behind the screen and finagle some shit.
rolling to see how bad the road fucks us.
Pretty
As
much.
we-
Or
as-
just what happens.
True. Poor Crazed. You okay, buddy?
Yeah, you guys took way longer RPing than I expected.
Yeah.
It's all good,
sorry.
Crazed. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, that's always how it goes.
It's usually about 2 hours. You've
Yeah.
RP'd for 3 this time.
Yeah,
jeez.
Yeah, we're
Well,
being
I mean,
kinda
you
slow.
died. So-
I know.
Yeah, we gotta pay respects. And then abandon you.
Okay, making my dice rolls.
Oh,
I'm so
God.
scared of all these rolls, and I have no knowledge, so there's no reason I should be.
Yeah, I mean, like, you don't know what I'm rolling, so it's
Exactly.
fine. Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Okay. All right, just need to record some things and then we'll get going.
Okay. We're going on an adventure. A 2-week journey to the Dwarven lands. This is going to be cool. We're seeing more of the world. 8 episodes in. It's pretty awesome.
I still can't believe it's been 8.
Yeah, 8 sessions. How many sessions of Shadows over Antharia were there? 4 or 5?
4, I think.
I think 4. I think
We
the
were
5th
about
one
to
was
do
supposed to be
5.
arena. Yeah.
Yeah, 5 was the arena. Yeah, so we did 4. Yeah, so had this been the same campaign, we'd be 12 in. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy when I think about it.
Yeah, it's nuts.
And we took a break for a while too, right? There was like a 2 or 3 week downtime.
Yeah, there was a 2-week downtime. Yeah, around Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Yeah, because holidays. Let's see. I just gotta write all this shit down. Sorry it's taking so long. This is
No problem.
DMing.
All good.
You're all good.
No problem. Are you happy you're a player, not the DM, Ravel?
Currently with how my life is, yes.
Yeah.
But I haven't been a player since like high school, really. So this is a lot of fun for me.
Nice.
It's like 7 years ago at this point.
Nice. Nice.
Playing 4th edition.
Pretty much, yeah. It was 4th edition, and we played this other like completely different module, which was pretty cool.
Alright, baby. Shit.
I just want to summon 8 wolves in combat already.
You can summon wolves?
I have conjure animals.
Whoa.
I'm waiting
summon
for Rival to be
8
like.
challenge ratings of a quarter or lower.
I'm waiting for Rival to be like. I know kung fu.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay. No, yeah, I just had to do some behind the screening. All right. Looks like we're all set. So first day of travel.
Okay. Ooh, Zarian, the 88. Just over your, what, 86 sticks? Thank you.
Oh, he has
Walter.
88.
Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated. Lay hands.
So, the weather is clear.
Okay, and we're
But it is
as we're
pretty
walking out of the
windy.
city.
Yeah, yeah. Wind kicks up as you're trotting your horses out, and you begin on your path on the road. So as you leave the city, you ride through miles of farmland, and
How do I clear that? Sorry.
you just hit Control Z like in Photoshop. It should remove it.
There we go.
But yeah, as you guys move out on the first day, you ride through. I would say actually, like your first 2 days is riding through farmland alongside the river as it curves around and bends north. And day 1, fairly uneventful. You're still in civilized lands. Day 2, by the end of the evening, you start hitting this wall of trees, right about here. And you start getting on the eaves of the forest as night starts to fall. And you notice, Mr. Bobbity, that there are lots of herbs in this area. You start taking note of all the
Hell yeah.
plants and stuff growing around here that you might be able to turn into potions. And sorry, Nevrin, if you want to, you can also see if this is if you guys can make camp here for the night as well
Okay.
by making a investigation check.
With
We'll do
guidance.
so with guidance.
With guidance.
Now with guidance.
There we go. 15. Yeah, lots of fresh herb growing along the road. Nice, man.
bruh.
Bobity's down.
Make
Nice,
your
man.
potions. Do what you must. Let's smoke their delicious grass, man. Let's do it up.
Don't come here with that Babylon.
Babylon soldier fighting on the front lines. All right, let's smoke it up.
Okay, so I just did. I totally did. I couldn't help myself.
Good. Good.
So here's what's gonna go down.
Okay.
One, your 15 is definitely good enough. So you guys are gonna be able to make camp here, no problem. It's not a shitty spot at all. You're good.
Beautiful.
You are surrounded by the trees. The river's off next to you, and yeah, Bobbity, why don't you go ahead and make me a nature check really quick?
I can do that. And I'm gonna give myself guidance. It's 18.
Cool. Roll me 18, huh? Roll me 1d4 plus 2, please. Okay. You find enough ingredients to make about 5 potions. Now here's where the fun part comes in. What 5 potions do you want to make?
Oh shit.
You're not out of
Okay.
the woods yet, but this is where you
Yeah.
decide, like, what am I brewing here?
What do we need, guys? Like, how many healing potions does everybody have?
I have 1.
You have 1? Soma?
I have 1 potion of greater healing,
Okay.
4 potions of vitality, and 3 potions of healing.
Oh shit, we have a lot of potions of healing. Can I make like 2 potions?
Just say
Let me
what
get
kind you
2.
want. Just what kind
Yeah.
of potions.
Oh right. Let me get healing potions. Might as well. Just stock up.
Okay, so now make me that herbalism kit. I think I made a special ability on your sheet at the bottom of your skills. Just go ahead and roll it.
Nice, Walter. Nice. Do you like
Where?
GMing or playing more?
It should be in your skills. Hold on, let me check and make sure I did that. I may be thinking of something else. I didn't. Hold on, give me a second.
No worries.
It'll take me like 2 seconds to make it. You are proficient with this, and the stat is int. Okay. There you go. It should be at the bottom of your sheet.
You can do it. I believe.
Let me refresh.
No problem.
Where exactly?
Like, refresh your sheet. It's in your skills, all the way at the
Oh,
bottom.
oh, there it is. All right, and it's a 13 plus 14.
Okay, so you are successfully able to make your 5 healing potions.
Nice.
Damn.
They're just
Congrats.
lessers.
Yeah, they're lessers. I don't know
Nice.
how to make that greater shit
I'm
yet.
just, I gotta ask.
You took potions 101. Okay.
Potion of healing.
Donnie, I am gonna pass 3 off to you
Okay. Damn.
Nice. Nice.
because now I have 5, Soma has 4.
I have.
And
Wait, did you make the exhaustion potions or did you make lesser healing potions?
You made healing potions.
Healing.
All right, I have 3 potions of healing and
Yeah.
4.
And you made
of the
your standard healing
vitalities.
potion, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, and I have a greater healing potion, so we're in a good spot with these right now.
Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, and as you guys, like, you know, you're brewing the potions, you guys have your meal for the night, and you're getting ready to go to sleep, you start hearing some... Actually, everybody make a perception check, and I'll tell you what you hear, if you hear it.
Let me remove a ration. There we go.
I'm not gonna add guidance to that. I don't think I need to.
I'm going to add guidance to a 22. So Bobbity definitely hears it.
I'll give you
21.
guys guidance if you end up needing it.
21.
All right, roll
Super
20.
elite rolls. Yeah, Donnie, if you roll over a 20, I'm going to freak out.
Yeah.
You
that's
can
the
do
end
it,
of the
Donnie.
section
You
right
can
there.
do it. Do it.
Donnie?
Donnie Taco.
No!
Donnie, are you there? Oh, shit. Shit, is he there?
I don't hear him.
His internet might have.
Yeah, he said his internet was being shitty. Well, shall I just carry on? I mean, it's up to you. Or should we give him a couple minutes?
Give him like a minute and then roll it.
Yeah, let's give him a minute, then we can roll a
Okay.
D20 plus his whatever his perception is. He could be taking a piss or something.
Yeah, that's a good.
That's true. That's fair.
The man could be taking a leak. Sorry about that, chat. I think he's gonna get a 20 in total.
I really hope he gets a
We should
20
do a
in
chat
total.
prediction. Does Donnie roll less than a 20?
Yeah, does he roll higher?
Oh, man.
I really like that. Like you showed me all those herbs. That was cool. I like that.
Well, yeah, man.
Hell yeah,
Well, I mean-
dude.
Donnie just dropped out.
I think his
Oh,
internet
shit.
probably shat.
Oh, but he just rolled
Oh,
Oh, well, okay.
with guidance.
Some people lost all their points.
oh, Donnie's back.
Here he
There
is.
he is.
Yay.
Welcome back.
With guidance, he doesn't even have enough to pass.
Yeah,
So it's just a fail.
Okay.
So, Bobbity and Nevrin, your ears prick up. You start to hear music playing from somewhere in the woods. Sounds like a stringed instrument.
Suspicious.
How far into
In
the
fact,
woods?
Crazed, what does this music sound like?
Oh, you
Oh
motherfucker.
boy.
Oh yeah. So I don't know if I'll just link the thing in chat because it's like a real quick thing. You don't have to play it, but you hear like this really somber, kind of bleak sounding music, almost like something you would hear at like a funeral for like
A dirge, if you will.
yeah, like imagine like a funeral
Playing a hurdy-gurdy?
procession. Sounds kind of just depressing and sad, a little dark.
We can play it through the jukebox, right?
I mean, it's
no,
a
because I'd have to download it first.
it's I just linked it if people like care to like listen to it. It's really just like you only need to hear it for like a few seconds. So
Maybe.
Oh, edgy. Okay.
Awesome.
Awesome. It's just this is a bow lyre, which are kind of cool.
All
I
right,
didn't
so
even
we're
know
hearing
these
that.
existed. Sounds like the Witcher 3 soundtrack in the woods.
yeah,
Um,
but a little darker.
correct.
All right.
So yeah, what do you guys want to do? You've heard the noise. It's definitely music. It is not an animal or some weird off noise or trick of the wind. It is 100% music.
I jump up and I say, Who else hears that? And I pull out my bow and I say, come with me. And I start stealthily moving towards the music.
Yeah, I start coming with you and trying to look for like any birds or smaller animals that I could potentially communicate with and see if it can scout for us real quick.
Okay.
Guess I follow.
Trying to Snow White this motherfucker?
I
All
really
right,
am.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess Soma, roll me a stealth check just because I want to see, like, indulge me. And Crazed, you can make me a perception check, I guess, if you want to. See if you see him. They'll be contested.
I'll give Sova guidance. I'm close to him.
Okay. Roll a d4.
Oh, easy.
No, dude. I think you're just too into the music, man. You're just not paying attention.
Probably makes
Just
sense.
jamming out.
Yeah, and so I guess, Soma, you come into a clearing and, like, sitting on a rock, you see this guy playing this stringed instrument. What does he look like, Crazed?
All they're gonna see is like black robes. These robes will be noticeably darker. Like they'll be like the most black robes you've probably ever seen in your life. And I had like the hood is like concealing basically my entire face except like my mouth and like jaw like below. That's like all you could see. And the robes cover like any type of armor you can't discern any type of armor or weapons on me.
Are they kind of flowing?
Yeah,
Okay. So like slightly baggy flowing robes.
yeah, and
covering-
they look kind of tattered and whatnot.
Okay, I'd imagine that I can't really see your face. So
No, not at all. It's concealing like the hood is concealing like 90% of my face.
It's
But
sort
like
of,
you said, they could see your mouth, chin, and jawline. Can they tell your skin color or anything like that from it? Like what else do you look like?
I mean, how far away are they right now? Like I don't know if they could see that. I mean, but
We
Oh
got
yeah,
dark
like
vision,
Soma,
man.
how far would you say you are? Like just in your vision, in your mind's eye, how far away are you?
I was thinking that I snuck up into like a tree line that was like 40 feet away.
Okay, so yeah, you might not be able to see him then that clearly. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Especially if he's that covered. So yeah, you just see him sitting there in all black playing this dirge on this stringed instrument.
Does he have a light source? Is he alone in the darkness?
I'm just sitting in the dark.
You fucking creep.
I'm literally just sitting in like a really dark area.
Okay, I sort of knock an arrow and I motion for the party, and I sort of step out from the clearing and I say, "What the hell are you doing out here in the middle of the night? Who are you?" And I sort of stand there on the ready.
I'm just gonna. You'll see my character just kind of like set the instrument down, and I'm just gonna like turn and face you, and like I'm not really gonna say anything. I'm just kind of looking at you.
Can I, with dark vision, can I see like what this guy looks like, or no, because it's just shades of gray in the darkness?
Normally in dark vision, it's shades of gray. Not to mention, if there is no light source coming through here, you would still be at disadvantage to like actually notice any fine detail about him. Like,
I was about to say, I'm gonna pop a bonfire in front of him.
like if there was a full moon, you might be able to make out more details, but it's very dark, and there's like no light pollution in this area. You know.
You're gonna pop a bonfire in front of him?
Yeah, so to light him up, like not like on him, but close enough so he illuminates.
Okay. I mean, okay.
Yeah, so crazed in front of you, you just see this like spectral bonfire just show up and start like lighting up the area.
I'll step back into like a shadier area.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you just drip into the shadows. Okay.
I sort of like walk around the
creepy.
fire, and I ask again, like, "Who are you? And what are you doing out here?" And I cast the light cantrip on my bow as I sort of walk toward him.
You'll hear. Ooh, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. So you don't kind of like know. Well, Soma might know what's happening here, since he is also a psionic dude. But for RP purposes, like Soma's gonna be willing here. But you're gonna hear like kind of like a dark ethereal voice in your mind asking you, or basically telling you, drop the weapon, or like not drop it, but like sheath the weapon and we can speak.
And whenever I hear that voice in my head,
You can respond, by the way. Like
okay,
you can think something
when
and
I
I
hear
do.
that, I respond in my head, in your head, and I say, "Show me your hands, and I'll put my bow away."
I'll just, you can see my hands, like they're just kind of hanging out of my robes, like in to the side. You see no weapon in them.
Okay, I put the bow on my back, and I say, "Is that better?" And I step toward the fire.
Since you were the one who like made contact, I'll ask you to like step forward, like you and only you. But like it'll be in the open, like we're not doing any crazy shit.
I just stay close to the fire, and I say, "We can speak by the light." can't-
I'll step into the light, and then I'll kind of like pull back my hood. So what you'll see is let me pull up my, drop this in the Discord chat. Another, where is it?
Want to picture your face?
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay, yeah. If you could pull it up on like the stream, yeah. So you're gonna see
Creepy.
a weird looking what appears to be an elf. I don't know if you'll know like specifically what kind. Just pretend that this picture shows like a bunch of like elaborate tattoos, kind of like going all over my face, and what appears to be like further down like my body. You'll see my eyes are basically both white, as if I'm blind, but I'm not.
So you don't have anything covering your eye like this picture?
There'll probably be like wounds, but yeah, there won't necessarily be like something
cloth?
covering my eyes for now. Yeah, I have like a on my hood. I have like a piece of like cloth that kind of like drapes down over my face. You don't necessarily like see that or know what it's for.
Okay.
But yeah. So the hair color is, imagine this being like almost like more, kind of more gray, but it doesn't look old, if that makes sense.
Whenever I see this face, and you
Then the
drop
piercings
the hood,
are all there too.
I immediately take out my Revenant double-bladed scimitar and cast light on it, and the light, the white purplish light glows on each blade, and I say, "What the hell is your kind doing here?" And I'm sort of say it in a menacing way, and because I know exactly, what you are.
Bobbity's gonna say, Neverin? Are we good?
Yes.
I look at them and I say, "Potentially not. Tell them who you are. Why are you here?" And I sort of like have the weapon ready, and I say, "Do you not know who I am, or what I am? You can see me." And I gesture
I mean,
at
I'll just
myself.
look at you. I'll just kind of look at you and ask, and I could ask, look at my character, respond in your mind. I could ask you the same. What are you like? Why are you outside of Eldamar?
A high elf can leave Eldamar at any time, but your kind is nefarious, evil. Who you follow has done great crimes towards the elves. Why would you be out here by yourself? Are you a spy? Do you mean to kill us? Answer us.
I'll just say,
And I kind of
you'll
gesture to Bobbity and Mortimer and give them the look like we could be in danger here.
I'll just respond like, if I wanted to kill you, I could have done so. But I'll explain that. Yeah, I'll acknowledge that my kind has done great harms in the world. That I seek to correct.
Wait, so say it in your character voice, just so I can hear the character voice.
I can't. I don't have a voice yet, but
could just say it however you want to say it then. I don't...
Yeah, I mean, I'm still working on a voice, and then my throat kind of hurts. But yeah, just I'm kind of like responding like in your head, like an ethereal.
Or you're only talking in my head?
Yeah. That's how I've already
He is
we've established.
communicating with you psychically.
I know,
Yeah.
So
but
he's-
I didn't realize you were still only communicating with me psychically when I am speaking
Yeah,
out loud.
you're the one who made contact, so that's how I'm gonna speak.
I get that, but I'm like speaking out loud and like telling the party to like, you know, I'm like gesturing for them to get close.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
I'm saying,
and
like,
I'm
when
still
you're-
only speaking to you. I don't even care about the rest of the party right now.
Yeah, that's why
Okay,
Bobity's like
okay,
tweaking out
That's fine.
because
That's fine.
like
Um,
sounds like Soma is just having a conversation
so
with
you
himself.
said-
Yeah, so what
So
they
you
see
said-
is Nevern talking to himself.
So you said that you could kill me if you wanted to, and that but you've left your lands because why?
I seek to correct the basic, almost like irredeemable wrongs of my people.
Yeah, I say back out loud, I doubt you could kill me. First of all. And secondly, why would I ever believe you when what you've done and who you follow have killed elves and men and anything in between for thousands of years? You're evil.
I'll respond to you. It is not only my people who have killed indiscriminately. Every race and creed has done so on this earth, or whatever this planet is. And then
Close
I'll just
enough.
I'll just say I'll respond. I'll basically respond that I've been long since separated from my kinds. And I'll briefly tell you that I seek to destroy the powers which like subjugate my race. So I view most Shatterkai as victims.
I say, don't just tell me. Tell them.
Okay, I mean
Right.
I can willingly bring them into this like mind conversation.
You could just add them to the conference
Yeah,
call.
yeah,
I like it.
basically.
That's cool.
Okay. So do you fill them in?
Yeah, I'll ask them to step forward. And I mean it's like I said, like I'm not being aggressive. I'm like you're sitting here screaming at me or like kind of being aggressive and I'm cool as a cucumber.
So I say, so the guy's name is Guldwar, right? The necromancer.
Guldour.
What is it? Guldar?
Yeah.
Guldar. So I
Yeah.
say,
Though
so
not many people know that name, so I mean that's
I think
I don't know
I
if-
think Nevern would know. His dad was a general and shit who's thousands and thousands of years old. He probably told him about it. You know, Nevern's a smart guy. He knows some history. So I look at him and I say, so you're no follower of Guldwar then, the evil necromancer.
And you'll just hear me respond, no, I am one of I don't know how many of my kind who have separated from his grasp. I'll briefly mention that I've been working with a like a small cell of sorts, like a small group of other Shatterkai like me that all like have the same kind of common goal. And then that's all I'll say for now.
I look to Mortimer and Bobbity and see if they have anything they want to say.
Frankly, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I think Bobity's kind of just.
I look to them and I say, well, this one's part of an older race of elves, the Shatterkai, who who are actually elves that were turned into this race by an evil elvish necromancer named Guldwar thousands of years ago. They follow him and do his terrible evil deeds across the world. It's very rare to see one alone, especially in civilization or close to it. They cannot be trusted, but I've never met one and actually had a conversation with them before. So, I'm a bit confused as to what to do here. He doesn't
As
seem
you,
to mean us harm.
as you say, they can't be trusted. I'm just gonna kind of like chuckle and then I'll speak out loud. And once again, I'm still like working on a voice, so forgive me. But
No, whatever you want to. Yeah, do whatever voice
oh,
you have.
I don't have like anything in my mind yet. But just imagine like a raspy, like kind of low voice. But you'll hear me chuckle, and I'll say, "Can you really trust anyone, regardless of their race these days?" Me being Shatter Kai has nothing to do with me being untrustworthy or trustworthy. I'll say you should reserve that judgment based on the actions of the individual. Let's look at you like, how can I trust you?
Well, while you may be good meaning, I don't look at an orc and say, "Oh, wonder if him and his warband. Wonder what great deeds they may have done." I don't understand.
So, I'll just look at you and say, that sounds like a you problem.
All right, perception on the world, bit weird.
I sort of say, very well. Well, we don't mean you any harm. If you don't mean us any harm, and I put the blade on my back and I put my hands up and I sort of step closer to the fire. And
I'll extend my hand in a kind of like I'll extend my hand in friendship and just reiterate. I mean you no harm. I have no reason to kill you. I do not wish to kill you unless you try to kill me.
All right, that sounds fair.
I'll just kind of look at everyone and just say, please join me for some drinks and some food around the fire, and then this conversation.
What
Okay,
is
well,
your
we actually have a
name?
camp.
Friend?
I
sorry, what?
was gonna say, oh yeah, I have like a camp of sorts. It just didn't have a fire.
Oh,
No, we have a camp as well, so we could just. Which camp we're going to? Were you gonna say something, Donnie?
My place, your place.
Yes. What is your name?
I'll say when you ask me that, I'll kind of like look at the ground, kind of like see me get like a little noticeably upset. This will last about 30 seconds, and I'll just look around and say, "You can call me Runan."
Ruman?
Runan.
Runan.
Runa.
Runan.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't hear.
Runan.
Sorry, what?
what did you say?
Runan. You can change your name down below from the question marks as
Yep.
well. All right, we got Runan. All
I
right, cool.
don't give you like a last name or anything. So
Well, Runan, I'm Nevrin.
I'll extend the hand again. Say, "Well met, Nevin."
I'll give him a curt, quick shake. Mortimer, Bobbity.
I'll just kind of short wave at you and just be like, "I'm Bobbity."
I'll nod.
Yes. Hello. My name is Mortimer.
No, I'll look at Mortimer and be like, half elf,
Yes.
and nod.
I,
My character hasn't seen too many. My character probably hasn't seen any half elves at all, so I'm like particularly intrigued with Mortimer.
I motion for you to. I say like, grab your gear, come with us, and I start heading back to our campsite.
Yeah, I'll start packing up, and then yeah, I'll start packing up. You're gonna see me carry over a chest though.
Okay. All right.
And this is, just to be clear, this is labeled as like a chest in my inventory sticks.
Okay.
But the
That's
way I'm kind of like modifying it is it's like more like a small lockbox.
Got it.
Mm.
Okay.
All right. I'll bite. What's in there?
I'll open it up and show you.
Oh.
Ooh.
And dead prostitutes.
Actually, would I've probably seen some warlocks before.
Yeah, but you don't know that he is because like that's like a personal pact, right? So like you
Okay, so
probably-
like there was
it's fair
no
to
like,
say that you may
He's
have
a-
encountered like a warlock of the Raven Queen or some shit in your time as a Shatterkai, but there's no way to know if someone is a
Okay,
warlock or
okay.
isn't. Yeah.
I didn't know if there was like any visible.
Unless you're like super well versed in magic and shit, like I could see
Yeah.
ways that there
I don't.
is,
I wouldn't
but,
say my
like,
dude. I have like a basic grasp on like magical people.
Bless you.
Make the
They're
argument.
very
I have
basic.
not casted a single spell.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
a guy.
He's just a guy.
The guy with
yeah.
the rat.
Yeah.
he just
Well,
doesn't
that's-
know that much.
That's why I was asking if you didn't like if you had like a wand or something out or just because like they
No, I look.
because
I'm like-
Soma did like
Oh, does
Kinda
Runon have a
tell him.
horse tied up close by as well? By
I was
chance?
gonna ask about
I'm gonna
that.
give him a horse. Yes,
Of course he
course.
does.
Okay, great.
Can't
And your horse has an equally it has an equally emo name for you. It's called Shadow Step.
actually sick.
Nice.
So that's all you. I was gonna give you Dark Sparkle, but
Please.
Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so we're all at the campfire hanging out, and you're showing us what's in the box. What was it?
Yeah, I'll just open up this. So you're gonna see me pull out this little lockbox. Then I'm gonna like swiftly pull out like a small dagger, and then on this lockbox you're gonna see me kind of like put my hand over the like the lock, like a big kind of like rusty lock, and I'm going to slice my hand, and blood is going to drip into this lock, and it is going to unlock itself.
Okay.
And then inside, it's off the gothic trinkets thing.
Okay. Okay.
But like insider base is just what appears to be, or at least to you guys, just like a bunch of ritual, like a small ritual kit. You'll see like a mummified raven claw, like a little necklace, some like small candles, and then like a parchment with what it like just some type of text. I don't know if any of you guys like can read Infernal, but that's what it's written in.
So just like religious stuff and like spiritual stuff for you and your race. And
Yeah,
religion.
more like this is out of character. It's just more spiritual. My dude like doesn't give a fuck about gods.
Got it. I kind of glanced at it as I finished the rations that I was eating earlier. I say, very well. Well, we're all going to have to keep an eye out tonight. I'll take the first and last watch, and then someone keep an eye on this one when I'm meditating later. But
Yes.
we have more road to cover tomorrow. Runon, where are you heading? We're heading to High Point, by the way, Christ, and then
Yeah,
to,
I would.
Cragmore
I would.
Delve.
I'll assume my dude was heading north towards Varenhold, but
Okay.
I've got like no official business. I'm just kind of traveling, seeking out, and I'll explain. I'm just traveling north to Varenhold, seeking out work as I need wealth to obtain power to accomplish. Like you don't know this, but to accomplish my goals, I just need wealth and power right now. That's what I'm working on, and that's what the other 10 members of my little group are working on.
Ah, so there's 11 of you total.
So far, yes.
All Shatterkai
I'll nod, yeah.
that have defected from
I'll nod yes again.
Intriguing.
And then I'll leave it at that. I'm gonna offer to take first and last watch with you.
As before we start taking watch, I ask, so what sort of skill set do you have? What do you do? And I sort of ask him as we're sitting around the fire.
You will see me stick out my hand and manifest a like dim purple like dagger it just like manifests out of my hand. And just say, I have some abilities. I'm not sure where they stem from, but due to the nature of what I am, it requires me to subtly move in and out of locations to accomplish my goals. And then I'll just kind of leave it at that.
I say, oh, so one of the mind. And as I say that, is there like a big rock close by, like maybe a couple 100 pounds or something like that?
Sure.
I
Why not?
the
Let me
closest
flex
one.
on you real quick.
Yeah, the closest one that I see as I sit there, just kind of like eating and like staring at him as around the fire. I pick up this like 200-pound like small boulder, and I sort of have it hover over about 6 feet off the ground toward us, right over the fire, and then I launch it as far as and as hard as I can out into the woods away from us. And I
Scream in the distance, like ah!
yeah, and I kind of just like nod my rashness like, I as well.
Well, I'll just look at you. It's really impressive.
I say, well, the reason I ask is because we're heading to something that will likely end our lives, but could bring us great wealth. And frankly, I've been worried that we don't have enough individuals at our skill level that can take on such a task. I look at Mortimer and Bobbin and I say, perhaps Runan can help us with what we're working on. We do have to infiltrate a place, and he's very hard to see in the dark. And I gesture toward like his dark robes and shit. Maybe he can help. And I look at you guys.
Have no objections? More people, less likely I am to be stabbed, so yes.
Ronan, how do you feel about snakes?
I just kind of shrug. I don't.
Snakes
care.
are rad, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna be like, I think he could be of help. And I'm gonna kind of extend my hand to him suspiciously.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I'll reach out.
Yeah, as you like grab onto my hand, Sticks, I would like to just turn into a snake and just start slowly crawling on him.
You can do whatever you want, man.
Yep. Craze, that's happening now.
Is there like a roll to like see if I get surprised or some shit?
Oh, that's
That's just up to you.
yeah.
I would imagine I'm pretty calm then. It's not like I haven't seen
Yeah.
a snake before. Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, that's Bobby's just gonna keep slinking around.
That's what we call a druid's handshake.
Yeah, like I guess you guys will notice that like the way I kind of like behave and like speak is it's very, very emotionless. Like I'm not like there's no like highs or lows. It's
We
just
get it crazed. You were
Yeah.
playing guitar in the hallway.
Yeah.
You're wearing all black.
You're
like,
the goth kid. We get it.
The goth
was
kid,
that
yep.
guy.
I
I
say,
was that guy. Okay.
Nice.
You don't need to explain him to me.
I say,
I'm just trying to paint the picture.
don't mind him. Essentially, we need to infiltrate an overthrown dwarvish city, and we need to take out some potentially very powerful dragonborn. Yes, those ancient bastards are still roaming these areas. I'm sure you've heard of them. Essentially, we need to break into this place, infiltrate stealthily, assassinate the leadership, and return the city to the dwarves. We're going to Cragmore Delve. We'll probably all die. But if we don't, I'm most assured the dwarvish royalty will pay us very well for returning a city to them. And frankly, we could use anyone to help us out. I'm sure you have skills with assassination and stealth as a Shatterkai.
I'll just kind of look at you and I'll respond. I'll help you guys. I would like to have a cut of the loot, though, as I will need payment for my troubles.
Yeah, I tell him like, we'll all get paid equally if you help us. And I
I'll
say,
go.
just because I'm asking for you to help us is only out of selfish necessity for someone to help me not die in battle. We'll all be watching you closely until you, maybe one day, if you're lucky, earn our trust. And with that, I start preparing to do lookout while we all go to bed.
Yeah, I'll just kind of shrug at you. Like, at the moment, I don't really give a shit about your trust.
Oh, for
I'm
sure,
just-
yeah. But did you agree to come with us, or?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go along, but when you're like, yeah, I might never trust you, I'm like, I really don't fucking care.
For sure. That's just never being a dick, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I don't really give a shit. Because like I know that I mean you no harm. I mean, if you try to kill me, then I will just like try
I
to
will
fuck you up
respond
with-
in kind.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. And you said you wanted to do lookout with me, first and last, that's fine.
I'll do lookout with you.
Yeah,
for
and
some
then you
article
guys can
reasons.
do lookout in between, if that works. Or one of you
Yeah.
guys can. Alright, yeah, let's do it. And it's a long rest, but we don't really need to do
Yep.
long rest again. But I
We'll
will.
fast track this. Like while on lookout, I'll just like ask your story, and then like go into a little bit more detail with you about like what I'm doing. Because like you'll be like the only one who understands.
Can you say it for the stream?
Yeah. So basically, I will.
Yeah,
tell
let's
you...
just see that scene. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
okay,
If
yeah.
it's fun, interesting shit. We want to hear it.
Yeah.
So specifically because Nevrin like would understand this, and I don't want like these people to like hate me because like I don't want to be stabbed in the back either. I will go into great detail while we're on watch. I'll explain further what I'm doing out here
Okay.
and let him know that I actively seek to kill this necromancer. Because I believe the necromancer.
Which to you, Soma, is like someone being like, you know what? It's my life's mission to kill the boogeyman. Like,
Yeah.
I gotta take him out. You know?
Yeah,
like
I for sure.
Gotta kill the Joker.
Like whenever he says that, my eyes kind of widen, my eyebrow goes up, and I kind of laugh, and I'm like, "You want to kill Guldar? I've heard of him as a child. All the children in the last few thousand years have heard of him."
So I will explain that, like, obviously this wouldn't be me alone. But yes, I do want to kill him because I think what he has done to the Elven Kingdoms is an atrocity and a stain upon, like, basically, like, shared Elvish history.
Well, we can agree there. Have you seen with your own eyes?
I have not personally seen him, no, but my family has casted me out and stripped me of my identity. So
Because
in
you
a
want to
court-
kill him.
because I chose to not follow him.
Well, I know a little something about that. I chose not to follow my parents' footsteps in Eldamar. And alas, here I am in the middle of the woods with a half-elf and a darker elf and myself, and I guess we're not so different.
Yeah, and in an effort to like kind of like ease up like the tension, I'll say so you know what it's like to be stripped of an identity and have an issue with parental figures in your life. I'll just kind of say I'll just say I'm sorry to hear that. I wish that upon no one.
I say that, yeah, I'm familiar with it. Yeah, I am familiar. Indeed. Well,
So this is where
do you think you can handle yourself in Cragmore, the job that I explained earlier? When you're up to this task.
I'll just say I've seen my fair share of horrors. So I see why there's no reason why I couldn't.
Do you have the, what's your background? Character background? Is it the haunted one?
It's haunted one, yes.
Whenever you say you've seen your fair share of horrors, I guess for your background's sake, I sort of look in your eyes and can see that you've seen some like fucked up shit.
Yeah.
And I feel kind of bad for you.
Well, you wouldn't necessarily like feel bad, but you won't especially like given your character, you won't necessarily feel. You probably might feel bad for me, but you won't fear me, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But according to the background, you would at least be willing to like, give me a chance.
Okay. All right.
And,
Cool.
yeah. Long story short, as well, I'll just go on to explain that I want to kill my parents for aiding the necromancer as well, and most importantly, for stripping me of my like cultural and like family identity.
When you say that, I kind of make a joke and I say, "Well, I hate my father, but I don't think I want to kill him. That's terrible. Sorry to hear it."
I'll just chuckle and say the situation's a little bit different, especially since my parents actively seek to harm innocents.
And I kind of nod and I say, "Well, let's get our rest. It's their turn to take watch. Then we can continue on."
Yeah, I'll nod.
Okay. I suppose we just go through the rest of the evening, rest of the night.
Okay.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Does anything
So-
happen or oh shit.
No, very uneventful your first night. I mean, the most eventful thing was meeting your new person in your group.
Right.
But
Okay.
yeah, the next day continues. For the next couple of days, you guys are traveling through these woods along the road, and one afternoon you start to spy a bend in the road, and the bend in the road. Give me 1 second here. Where's my little sheet?
What role do we not have for this embarkation thing? I'll just take that.
Hunter,
Hunter? Okay. It's kind of what I've
Is
been doing out here.
is your
anyway.
survival good? I mean, it doesn't.
It's a +5, yeah, because I get the
It's
wisdom.
not bad. Yeah.
All right, Renan's a hunter. Fair
Sweet.
enough.
Okay.
That's kind of what we were out here doing, anyway.
Yep. All right, so okay, sorry about that. So as you guys are walking along, you come to a bend in the road, and as the road gives way, I need Bobbity, you're the lookout, I guess. So make a perception check.
Oh snap.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Perception?
Yep.
I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Come on. Big money.
15?
Big money. Ooh. Nice.
Ooh, 15. Yes. You have the feeling like you guys are being watched.
Yeah, you guys are gonna notice that I'm gonna kind of like start looking around a little frantically.
Can I start?
Do I see anything?
Nothing yet.
Is it daylight?
It is daylight.
Do I notice him kind of frantically looking around?
I mean, he's right next to you, so I mean, I'd
I would
assume so.
imagine.
When I see that, can I kind of start like looking around, seeing if I see anything?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I'll take out
my.
my revenant double-bladed scimitar and like move toward a tree and look around as well.
Yeah, I'll give you guys guidance.
So, like, the
13?
way the road is showing up, you rolled a, what, 13?
Yeah.
So yeah, with the 13, you also have a strange feeling of being watched. You feel like there are things hiding in the woods on the edge of the road. So like there are no trees in the road right now, Soma, and there are like embankments on the edges of this road. So it's kind of, you can't like really get to a tree without going way off path.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll still have my blade out and be looking out.
Are the horses spooked at all?
I don't
Oh
think the
yeah, we're
horses
on
notice.
horseback. I forgot we're on horseback. I'll have my bow out. Sorry. If we're on
Okay, yeah, I don't
horseback.
think your horses notice.
Okay.
Would it be metagaming to say like once we're being watched, I kind of like get off the horse, or like once I get that feeling?
No.
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 Okay, I'm
it's
gonna
a fair, yeah.
I'm gonna dismount.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna dismount, Nevern would probably follow suit. I'll dismount as well, and sort of calm down the horse, and I will put my I will take my blade out instead, and sort of
Yeah,
have the horse reins in my hand as I'm looking around, walking down the road.
I'll dismount them and tell everybody I'll like go tie the horses up because I have pretty high animal handling. I can do it
Okay.
so that they don't run off.
I hand Dax's reins over to you.
And yeah, I'll just tie them up on a tree like 30 feet away so they're out of the way.
Okay.
Just
So
a
you
heads up.
Yes.
During this time, I'm going to use my free psychic whispers, so I don't have to expend a die. The first time I do this, anytime after this, I have to use a psionic energy die
Okay.
until. So I need to roll. I think it is a D4 to see how long it lasts. So I'm like, are all three of you guys like willing creatures to me?
Yeah,
I need to know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no reason not to be.
Make sure this is a D3. Oh no, I just need to roll a psionic energy die. Okay, where is that?
I think those are like D8s at
Yeah.
level 5.
So
Am I right about
this,
that, Soma?
Yeah, this lasts for 8 hours. We don't have to have, and this, so the chat knows, like any willing creature that lets me do this on them, we don't have to have any language in common to understand each other when I use this power.
Interesting.
And we can just speak telepathically to each other.
Yeah, we can all speak telepathy. Like, you guys can speak to each other, I can speak to you. It's
Or
like
pretty
we're all,
much like
hooked
the
up.
rest of the day.
Yeah, for
That's
like
pretty
8
cool.
hours.
Oh, so we're all mentally connected. For what distance?
It lasts for 8 hours.
Distance.
Up to
Distance.
distance a mile.
Oh,
Damn, that's pretty good.
that's pretty
Okay.
solid.
All right, cool. Do you tell us this? Like, say, like, do you like tell us that we're in some like mind network now?
Yeah, as soon as I do it, I'll just say, you'll just hear like a dark ethereal voice, just say, speak to each other this way.
And I'm like, hello.
Yeah, and then I'll just,
Hey, spares.
Bobby's just gonna
I'll,
yell in his mind. Just
I'll just explain like what I did. Hook this all up to the mind, yada yada, and then we'll keep going.
I say, okay,
Yeah.
cool. That this is helpful. I run over and I sort of dart toward the trees and try to like move stealthily in the trees with my.
Before you get a chance to do that, you hear several loud thumping footsteps
Oh shit!
and a roar. Can anybody who wants to like determine the roar make a nature check for me?
Oh my.
Sure.
It's less of a roar and more
I
of
got it.
a bellowing growl sort of thing. It sounds like a bear, Bobbity.
Specifically,
Like a bear.
like there's no like not like a black bear or anything. It doesn't matter.
How
Okay.
could you tell the
Um,
color of its fur from its growl?
I'm a druid, man. It's just by the roar.
Black bear
Um,
from the Peloponnesian Bay.
Bobbity's
Yes,
gonna
this is
kind
a
of
spotted Malaysian Micronesian bear.
Bobbity's gonna completely relax and be like, out loud, just be like, it's just a bear.
I'll remind you in the mind that we should speak telepathically for security reasons.
And I'll remind you, it's a bear.
Now I'll just kind of.
I just say in my head like, if it's just a bear, then let's avoid it. Is it charging at us? What's going on? And I kind of just
You start to hear more growls from around you.
Oh.
Yeah,
shit.
and you're gonna hear me once again in your head, and this is why we speak in the mind.
Well, that's not just a bear, huh?
So the thumping footsteps you hear start to make themselves known, and I guess I will drag you onto the map now. I guess it's time.
Ooh, oh.
PTSD from the hobgoblins.
Oh, shit.
The bear walks out, but it's on its hind two legs,
What the f-
and it's
Bugbear.
No, it's not a bugbear, for Christ's sake.
No, it looks like a hot, muscly bear
Hold on. God damn it.
in the Castro.
It's a big daddy bear.
Yeah, look at those big hard pecs. It's like, hey guys, hey,
Dude,
welcome to
it's
my
called
neck of the
Morningstar
woods.
Incarnated.
It's called Morningstar.
Welcome to my neck of the woods, boys.
So then you also notice that he's carrying a big ass axe as well.
He's called Morningstar.
Holy shit.
Oh, no.
Star. You got
Reincarnated.
into a bear.
Reincarnated.
You sold my axe?
Time to die, motherfucker.
Okay.
Starts flexing on us.
Oh my. All right.
Yeah, this
Not
thing's
ideal.
huge. It's like a grizzly bear on its hind legs. It's like gigantic.
Why
So-
is it on its fucking hind leg?
I look at the druid and I say, "Can you talk to this thing?"
I can. I'll cast Speak Animal. Speak with animals.
Here we go.
Give me one moment here.
No worries.
Oh snap!
Well, I need to know what this counts as.
Dude, it's man bear pig. Ah.
I don't
Yeah.
see health.
I don't see why not.
I don't see health on Runon, by the way.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh, I know why. Give me 1 second to fix that. It's an easy one
What
to
am I gonna
fix.
ask the bear guys?
Yeah. Have that discussion while I fix
Does he
Reno's
shit in the
stuff.
woods? I don't know.
Do
Ask him.
you shit in the woods?
Where do you
Ask him.
shit?
Ask him if we can pass
shit in the woods.
peacefully and wish him and his brethren and pack well. I guess just give him flattery and respect.
Okay, I'll try.
That's what I would do.
Bobby
That's
has
what-
an
that's probably
11
what-
charisma, so
I mean, yeah, but you're talking to him though. Like the
Yeah.
bear's probably gonna be like, "Jesus, you can speak to me? That's crazy."
The bear's gonna proceed to
Come
red
over
rock
here.
it.
fucking dead.
You rolled a 19. What do you have to roll? Oh, sorry, that was it. Never mind. That was Renon's.
That was a different thing.
So
So yeah,
something's-
you're just gonna speak with animals, and what are you gonna tell them? Sorry.
I want to first of all greet him and say hello. We didn't mean to trespass on your territory. My name's Bobbity. What's your name?
He just like looks at you and starts letting out like a low bellow growl. And he says, "You're trespassing."
How many of you are there out here?
Like me?
Yeah, like you.
There are none like me.
So you're all alone?
He's saying this out loud.
No.
By the way, Rebel.
Yeah, but
Talking with a
He's
bear
talking
man.
in bear.
yeah.
Oh, he's actually
Right.
speaking
Back and
in
forth with
bear.
the bear,
Okay.
I'm basically speaking Druidic, so unless you
Oh,
know
okay.
Druidic, you
Never mind then.
yeah. So you're all
So-
alone?
He goes like, "Not exactly." And you start to hear footsteps from all around you.
You motherfucker.
Some guys start popping out of trees.
Fellas, he says we're trespassing. He's alone, but not exactly. And
As soon as you say he's trespassing, I'm just gonna manifest a dagger. I'm gonna manifest 2 of them actually.
Okay, if we're gonna
Well,
start
I-
like preparing for combat, then
Yeah.
we gotta roll initiative.
yeah, we
I'm
might
just
be a
saying.
little in over our heads here, boys.
Okay, let's roll initiative. And as
Yes,
we're rolling
yeah, of
initiative, I say, let's work together, take them out one by one, in our heads.
Yeah.
Let's work
Yeah, I'll-
together.
I'll just give you a quick reminder, telepathically, that we should all speak this way, so we're not blurting out our.
I'm saying I said
yeah.
it telepathically.
Yeah, I know. I'm just-
The last thing I'll say out loud before like combat truly starts, is there nothing we can do to like work this out peacefully?
I don't think so.
Oh fuck.
Can we have some sort of
don't
like
think
music?
so,
we
brother.
didn't have like jukebox sounds this entire time. And it was very quiet.
I mean, I guess I don't really have music for combat because it's all trademarked. But let's see what I can find.
There's no like wilderness sound or anything like
We need to hire the Twitch beatbox guy to come.
that.
D&D battle music.
Oh, that'd be
Hold
cool.
on, give me a second.
Or just the scat man, just scoobity bop beep bop.
That'd be so
Yeah.
great.
I could find some more Baudelaire music. That shit's actually fucking awesome.
Hurdy-gurdy, dude. That's the dude. I don't know, like Sea of Thieves, okay game, but
Mhm.
showed me the power of
Hurdy-gurdies.
hurdy-gurdy.
I'm gonna put the light cantrip on my my weapon. By the way, like an edgelord nerd. So
Yeah, and Bobity's gonna. Bobby's
Blades are
gonna say
glowing.
in his head. Oh,
You're definitely not the edgelord of the party right now.
I got glowing like light purple blades, like
Are
lighter
you guys
than Mace
seriously gonna
Windu's.
try and out edge each other right now?
I know it's pretty bad.
I literally cut my hand to unlock a fucking lockbox, bro.
I get it.
Crazed has regained his title.
I don't see the health on Renan's character, but just a blank bar, by the way.
I changed it. You might have to
Oh, weird.
refresh.
yeah, I'll refresh. All I see is the
Uh,
bar.
That lock trinket is cool as fuck, though. I saw that and I was like, man, that's
Hold
perfect.
on. You might be right. Let me check one thing, but it shouldn't be that way. It should show you. Oh, I know why. Maybe it'll work now. Yeah, I guess I'll just do some wilderness music, I guess.
Can you play like video game battle music?
Oh,
Not
it's
unless you're playing
trademarked.
the game.
No, unless you're playing the game, otherwise. it's
And even
DMCA.
some games still will copyright you.
Unfortunately, I'm not Matt Mercer and cannot just play Blizzard / Witcher music whenever I want.
True.
So,
Not yet.
yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Well.
Okay.
Very optimistic.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah.
Step
well.
1, murder Matt Mercer. Step 2,
No,
become
that
Matt
won't
Mercer.
get me what I want.
I thought you wanted to be
Matt
Matt Mercer. Wear his skin.
Oh
Ugh,
no!
yucker.
Inner
Alright.
Davner Dark Street coming.
Anyway, god damn it. I really want to get some shit going here, but Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. All right, you know what? I'm just going to start with combat. Well, I'll try and dig something up while we're going here. So all right. Okay.
Let's kick some ass, guys. 53
Oh,
health
we're,
on the
we're
druid.
so close together.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I know. I have the most health. So weird.
Well, Bobbity, I think you're getting charged first.
Of
With this
course.
bear guy.
How does he like jump down from this? How tall is this?
Yeah, oh yeah. No, he definitely ran out of the trees, jumped down the ledge, and just charged Bobbity. They have a
What
ton
is-
of movement.
What is this? Is this guy the same thing?
What?
Huh?
As the guy in front of you? No, he
yeah.
looks a little bit different.
Okay.
What is it? A knoll?
No, it is a bear folk.
Bear
A
folk.
folk of the bear. Yes.
Oh my. Okay.
This is what I get for not taking animal friendship.
A bear folk. Can you show pictures?
Trying to? There.
A bear folk. Okay. Interesting.
Interesting.
And he has armor on?
Yep. He has
Metal
hide armor on.
Hide armor. Okay. Good
Yeah,
to
it's
know.
hide. It's nothing crazy.
Good to know.
But-
okay. I gotta set
He-
my AC to 19.
He is going to do this.
Oh god.
It is Gall Morningstar back from the dead. He's going to go into a berserker rage.
Oh
Oh
god.
boy.
That's not good.
You're fine,
I
brothers.
mean, it's kind of not good. It has a big downside to it. But anyway, he's going to attack you 3 times.
Oh my god.
So, like, these bear folk come running at you. They're wearing hide armor. They look like anthropomorphic bipedal bears, and they're wielding a battle axe in one hand and a war hammer in the other hand.
Great.
So, first attack misses. Second attack probably misses.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to gnash at you with his teeth. And he's
Oh,
going to miss.
yeah.
So
Wow.
congratulations.
Nice.
God, I can't see anything. Sorry, I'm thinking out my move here.
No problem, laddie. We're fighting, chat. Let's do this. Level 5 combat.
All right. Homeboy's going to go there. And you're going to get the... he's going to frenzy as well. So he's going to rage.
Okay.
He's going to rage out. I should mark these guys as raged. Give me a second. That's
Roger
bleeding.
that. Roger that.
Not the same.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Rage Arena.
This guy as well.
Yep, got him.
Nice.
And then he's going to attack. 17 doesn't hit you.
No, sir.
Goddamn.
Or hammer. 16 doesn't hit you.
No, sir.
19?
Yeah.
19 is a hit.
Okay.
On the dot.
11.
Holy crap. Okay.
It's not so bad.
Yeah, you guys have like 1 billion health, right?
Okay.
Just kidding, you don't.
So I dodge out of the way of his attacks, but I don't see it coming that he's going to suddenly lurch
Bite
forward
you.
and bite me. And I feel like he'd probably bite into like my left hand arm guard of the armor. And I sort of
Right.
feel the teeth kind of sink in and like hit flesh. And it kind of like pisses me the fuck off.
Nice.
Yeah, that's how that goes down.
All right, well, Crazed, it's your debut.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move through Mortimer here.
Okay.
And so it'll be
Here we go.
You're going to take an op attack from that.
Hmm.
how?
Yeah, that guy. You enter it diagonally.
Oh,
Yeah.
You can just go on the
okay.
other side of him and get advantage. Just go like here, here.
Yeah, give me a second because I have how much movement? 30. Okay.
Can you
I
move
don't-
through enemies?
Think I'm on
I
the
mean-
movement order.
Yeah, I don't see
You're not.
Mortimer.
Oh, yeah, I don't see you. I'll add you.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Poor Mortimer. 15. He had a 15
Yeah, I got
initiative,
it.
so he'd be
I
going
got it.
next.
So I'm gonna move up here, and then I'll move back here, and then I'm moving here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to stealth. So
In
I
broad
will-
daylight?
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm pretty sure it says if you're wide open and anything has like line of sight to you, you can't stealth.
Let me
I mean,
recheck
I'll-
check my character street.
Unless you have something that's you hide in plain sight, or if you're a wood
Was-
elf and you can hide in the shadows. But like the way it's written is that so like when can you attempt to hide? It's like where is it? You have to be in a heavily obscured area, such as darkness.
Give me a second. Let me make sure.
Unless you have the skulker feat.
So I thought I had something that like addressed that. I mean, would there be shade here? It's like as far as like I understand, if there's shade, I
That's
can attempt.
shade is only lightly obscured. So unless you have skulker or you're a wood elf, you can't hide there. It's broad daylight and 5 things are looking right
Alright,
at you.
I
So there's no
will,
way.
Just step like right here instead and stab this guy in the back.
I mean, I would have the movement to do that if because I was here, so I could do blah blah.
It would
So
be
it'd be
5, 10,
10.
15, 20 feet. Like you could easily do it.
Yeah, okay, I'll just move my dude here, and I will.
You're already
stab
going to
him.
have advantage because he's frenzied,
Yeah.
but doesn't matter.
Right.
Well, that's what I was saying. I like the sneak damage. All right, I'll just hit him. I'm gonna stab him with the psychic blade.
Nice. That's
You're
pretty
still going to get sneak damage because there's someone within
Yeah, I
5
know, I
feet of
know.
him.
Oh my god! Oh, there we go.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
He crits for 8 bajillion damage. No, it's 24.
Wow.
But what
Nice
kind of damage is
debut.
that?
Psychic.
I
All
think
of
this
it.
is all psychic damage.
It's all psychic.
Because the blades are psychic, right?
It is a
Correct.
psychic blade in his hand, and as soon as he
Nice.
stabs, it disappears and
Let
leaves
me
no
let
trace.
me make sure.
Yeah, make
As-
sure none of it's like
Yeah, it says
slashing or anything. Yeah.
On hit, it deals 1d6 plus 4 psychic damage.
Perfect.
All psychic,
Great.
and then it disappears whenever it hits, so it leaves no trace as well.
Yep.
So you just
And
did
then,
24 psychic damage in one hit, which is dope.
And then I am going to use Psychic Blade's bonus attack.
Nice.
This won't. Do I get advantage? Yeah, I'll get advantage on the roll.
Should we just call your group Double Jedi? Like, is that what we should call it? So, like, Double Dragon, but it's Double Jedi.
It's a little. He's not quite a Jedi. He's something else.
But,
something different.
I can't remember. I get advantage on the second attack, right? But I won't
Yeah,
get
you
the
do.
sneak attack damage. Yeah.
You do, because A, he's flanked, and B, he's frenzied, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But you don't get
It's
sneak
just-
attack again.
I
so
won't get
once-
sneak damage.
Right, not on the bonus attack yet.
So ignoring sneak damage, I would get. It's just another 3 damage.
Why did it roll it with strength? That's weird.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
did it roll with strength? I meant to roll that with dex, but I could do either or. That's my bad.
Probably roll it with
Well-
Dex, right?
No,
Well-
I'll take the roll. I click strength. Just leave it at that.
Okay, no problem.
Fair enough.
And I'll have to remember that I
So
can
it's-
do either or.
It's just 3 then. You don't get sneak
Yeah,
attack.
3 damage. Correct.
Okay.
You don't add the modifier? Why not? You should.
That's with the or no, I don't get the modifier on the bonus attack.
Because it's
It's just
strength.
raw. It's
Well,
raw
you-
damage.
It's just a flat 1d4.
It's raw damage on the second attack.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
That was a hefty hit.
Yeah, that was nice.
Mortimer?
Good job.
All right, I'm a hex. Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna wait to hex. I'm gonna move this way and take the op attack.
Okay, from Mr. Bearfolk.
Yeah, this guy.
Okay, he's gonna battle axe you.
That's hurt.
Ouch. Oof.
Ow. Okay, I regret that.
Ouch.
I regret nothing.
Ouchers.
That hurt.
And then I'm gonna hex him for hurting me,
Mm.
and then I'm gonna break out my fucking badass Eldritch Blast now.
Very
My
nice.
+1 Eldritch Blast.
Well, I do it twice now.
Destroy
Basically,
him.
Eldritch
Oh yeah, you
Wolf.
do it twice.
Oh,
You're Eldritch
nice.
Blast.
Two
Why?
beams.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna need
Oh,
it.
man.
Well, it's
Second one
16
I think hits. Yeah, second one hits.
Nice.
Bam.
Nice.
So that and then
Ooh.
17.
Damn.
Damn, you
dog.
almost fucking fried this dude.
That's
He's
amazing.
really fucked up.
That's amazing.
That's it.
Okay. Well done.
Get
Oh.
fucked, Bobbity.
Fuck you, dude.
Oh,
You're gonna
no.
miss again.
No.
I might.
Ooh.
No.
Oh yeah, and he's frenzied, bro.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
They're all frenzied.
Best believe he's got rabies.
Best
Oh,
believe
no.
it. Okay.
God, that reminds me of Naruto. When anytime he's like, "I want to be Hokage," you better
Oh
believe
shit.
it.
Technically these guys have advantage on attack rolls. But since that one hit you, just gonna when they're frenzied, they have advantage on attack rolls.
Oh, God.
Big time 5 slashing damage.
Oh
Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
Seems
but-
unfair.
Yeah. Can you relax?
Well, it's about to get more unfair.
Mm.
Nope.
Oh wait,
I
he has
take 12.
advantage.
He gets
Oh
5.
god.
I'm fishing for the crit.
No.
I'll take the 23. 8. And
Eight.
then 24. Jesus. Oh, it rolled back onto an 18. I was like, how the fuck?
Oh, my God, dude.
So you
We're
take
gonna
20
die.
damage.
Yeah, we're going to die.
Oh, 12 more. Okay. Oh,
I don't think you're
Imagine
gonna
Christ's
die
character dies first
again.
Not gonna die.
Oh, that'd be savage.
If someone dies in this fight, I'm retiring from GMing. I'll think I'm just doing it wrong. Like I'm just done.
Oh wait, this dude's slapping me. I'm assuming.
Nah, we'll be alright.
No,
whole
it's
new
Neverin's
group.
turn.
Jesus.
All right.
I've seen it happen.
I'm gonna attack this. I'm gonna attack this guy right here.
You have advantage.
Okay. Gonna attack.
Anything that's frenzied, it's like they get that barbarian rage plus the frenzied attack thing. That's what's going on.
Okay, let's roll this with advantage. 14, is that
14
hit?
hits. Yep, that
Okay.
hits.
That's 9 damage. Bonus attack.
Okay. But just like a barbarian, this guy's resistant. So
Okay, so that's another 8.
Yep.
And then my second attack. Crit. And of course, it was like a bunch
Yeah.
of ones.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
still like 14 damage so far.
Yeah. That is the entire turn. That is the damage.
The
that
crazy
they do.
part is you can do that every turn, that sequence, which is pretty cool.
It's a lot of damage, yeah.
Ooh, baby, I like it raw.
So what is that? 26 damage? Slashing.
Cut in half, but yeah.
13 damage to him.
I gave you even more. I gave you 14 because of rounding, but it's fine.
Oh. Okay. Fair
Okay.
enough. Fair enough.
Okay, it's Big Daddy's turn.
Oh god. Big Daddy.
Yes,
God.
Queen.
Yaw.
Right.
Yaw.
Shit.
Queen.
Hold on. What do I want to do here?
Oh god. That was a very nice opening attack for you, Christ. Good debut.
Yeah, it was.
Good debut.
That's really all he can do.
Oh god.
Baba D.
Bobbity bobbity bop bobbity bobbity bop.
Oh god.
Pop it like it's hot.
So I'm gonna take 2 op attacks running away.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Are you sure
It's
about
gonna be like
this?
it's gonna be like 6 because they remember they get like 3 attacks.
No, they only get one.
No,
No,
you only
they
get
only
one
get-
op
okay.
attacks.
They only get one, but
Are you sure you want to
remember
do this?
that they're frenzied.
Well, if I state
They
the
get
It
problem
says they have
advantage.
advantage on
They have
attack
advantage,
rolls.
dude. Don't do it.
I
You
mean,
can use your action to disengage.
that's
Or
true.
do
Correct.
that, yeah.
If you have
Yeah.
bonus action shit you can do that.
Yeah. Alright. I'll disengage. And
I like how everyone's like, I don't want to disengage because I don't want to look like a punk.
run away, dude.
It's the discretion is the better part of valor, bro.
And then I will pop chalice form.
You're very wise.
Oh,
my
this
friend.
could go really bad now.
Yep.
Nah, he's in super mega Healy form, so.
Yeah, I'm
All right, Runon, this almost dead guy's gonna try and smash you.
Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Oh.
My God. Oh, come on. Okay, that one just straight up misses.
So,
So
hold-
you take 17.
Can I want to use a cunning action, like the reaction? Can I do that now? It's a
No, cunning action's a bonus action. Do you mean you
no.
want to
It's
use?
a cunning action's a reaction. Oh wait, no, it's a bonus action.
You're thinking of
What is
What the
this?
fuck?
Uncanny
I know I
defense or
have
whatever?
this.
no,
No,
uncanny dodge.
uncanny dodge is what I'm thinking of. I have
Yeah,
that
to
now.
cut the damage in half.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would only take 9.
Okay.
There you go. Not bad.
But man, I
Yeah.
cannot be frontlining like this.
Yeah, no one can.
yeah, none of us can.
Neverin will be fine. Like honestly.
Okay.
We're gonna feed Never to the dice gods.
I mean, we got to start killing them like right now.
How
Yeah,
much
you
health
guys
do
need
you
to
have,
start
Stoma?
blowing them up. Neverin, you're getting attacked, by the way. Double 23s. Holy shit.
Okay.
I'm buying a lotto ticket. For 5, come on.
Okay.
Can't jerk me around like that, game. There we go.
Can I use my reaction to lessen some of this damage? How much is it in total?
Okay, so 17 is the total.
All right, 17. I gotta roll a d8. What is it? Let me see here.
It's funny, like, chat's freaking out because you only have one frontliner, but you know what the good news about that is Bobby only has to really heal one person.
Yeah.
He can
Oh,
focus
there it
heal
is.
and bounce his secondary heal around.
All right, here we go. So 8 damage. Let me see.
Okay.
here.
From the 17, so you take 9.
Okay, 9 damage.
Not bad.
Okay.
And then, Runan, it's your turn.
How tall are these cliffs back here?
They're... I would say they're like 3 or 4 feet. It would cost you like double movement to get up there.
Okay, I'm gonna take the cunning action, bonus action,
Okay.
to disengage.
Sure.
I'm gonna run, like, go up this hill. So I'll do the measurement. So to there it'd be 20, or from here, 15 feet. I'm
10,
assuming.
15, 20, 25. You have 5 more feet if you want to
Alright,
move somewhere
yeah,
else.
I will. Would I be able to see him if I backed up here?
Yes.
I'll back up here. And then I'm going to use the psychic blades to attack this one. He's frenzied, correct? So I would get advantage.
Let me double check. I think yes, but attack rolls against a frenzied bear folk have advantage. Yes.
All right.
Very nice.
So he will take 19 psychic
He's
damage.
fucking way dead. So
Nice. Excellent work.
Donnie,
I
do you
guess-
get to move your hex, or is that on your turn?
It's my bonus action.
Okay. Never mind.
Guess what you guys would see is this, like, a purple dagger get flung out of, like, the sleeve of my robe, and it just pierces this bear in the neck and disappears, like, comes out the other side and just fades out of existence.
Nice. I like it. Okay. Morty. Oh, is that your whole turn, Renan?
All righty.
That was my full turn.
Yeah.
This guy we've been working on a little bit, yeah?
Oh, the one
No.
behind me. This one.
Oh, the one behind you.
That's the guy that I hit.
Okay, then I will move it to him.
The hex.
The one
Okay.
that, yeah, the one that someone's been hitting, and then I will.
Nice.
Oh, I'd say this will probably hit.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then-
22, 23.
23 damage.
Oh, hang on.
Plus.
And you got a D6 in there, right?
2d6.
2D6.
Wow.
28.
Or not shit.
Yeah, you fucked this guy up real bad. Like, 2
Amazing.
Eldritch Blasts come out of Mortimer, and they just smash this dude, and it's like... It looks fucked up, man. It's like got burnt fur, and it's like smoking.
I love it.
Mortimer will hear in his mind, let's see, impressive for a half elf.
Bit condescending, bit backhand.
No, it's not like actually not condescending. Like I've just never, like as far as I've never really seen half elves. So I'm just like, holy shit, these dudes are like pretty insane.
We're all like this, every single one.
I mean, as far as I know, hell yeah, you're the only one I've seen.
Yep, that's what I tell you.
We are all like this. Yes.
Soma, you're gonna get to make an op attack.
With advantage?
Yes.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Kill it.
He just saw you
Kill
nuke
it
his
now.
friend.
No.
He is not happy.
No.
That's probably a hit. Yep. Okay, so
Wait, I think I have a.
10 damage to him.
Nice.
No, that's later
Awkward.
on where I can teleport away. Well,
Hmm.
looks like I'm getting hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless he rolls terribly.
Yeah, I mean, I did with Bobbity.
No. It wouldn't be an advantage though, yeah?
He's frenzied.
Oh boy.
Yep.
I don't know, man. You hit me for 25. I think that's pretty good.
Shit.
Yep. And then a bite.
Jesus.
And a 16, I think, still hits you.
Oh, that'll hit. So what's their total? I'm down probably.
28.
28.
Yep, I'm
Jesus.
down.
Yeah.
That's not good. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, never. I need you to move.
Yeah.
Well- Yeah, it's a tricky one for
Yeah.
Nevern right now.
Yeah, I'm going to step here and
Okay.
attack. So what is that? Okay, 10 feet. Going to attack this guy with advantage.
Yes.
Okay, that's
Do
8
it.
damage.
That kills him.
Beautiful.
Good shit.
Okay, I love hearing that. I run over here. Let me see.
Okay.
I'm gonna go right here and attack this guy with my second attack.
Okay.
12, 7 damage. And then my bonus action, I'm gonna use second wind.
Okay.
1d10 plus 5. 14. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah, not a bad turn, Mr. Fighter Man.
Okay. Bam.
Is that a Jew turn?
I'm going to. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to. Can I action surge?
Yes.
Uh,
Well, hold on. Is Second Wind and Action Surge both bonus actions, or how does it work?
Yes.
never mind. Yep.
Yeah, you can only do one of those per turn.
Yeah, true that. Good call. Never mind.
All right. I guess I'll just move here.
Okay.
Big Daddy's turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Bobbity, it's your turn.
Okay, I would like to conjure animals and put 8 wolves out.
Jesus.
Nice.
And I'm going to surround this guy with 4 and this guy with 4.
Oh my god, I love that. That's the best thing I've ever heard. I'm so happy you just said that. Oh my god, druids are cool. Who
so
who
sorry.
fucking knew? Who knew? I didn't know.
So you're talking about CR quarter wolves, right?
Yes, please.
Okay.
They got pack tactics.
This is going
Iron
to take me
therapy
forever to
new.
put on the board.
Yeah,
Iron
I know.
therapy new. Nice.
And do you just control them on your turn, or how does it work?
So we will roll initiative for them as a group, and they'll act together.
Oh, so there will be
basically.
like a wolf initiative.
I
Yes.
imagine it'd be there.
Yeah. Could you do like
Yeah.
T formations on them?
Yeah. that's
But
what I
once you get them all, like,
You guys are so obnoxious, you know that,
I'm
right?
so sorry. There's so many wolves.
I love it.
Yeah, whoever thought wolves were bad is dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Or wolves. I meant druids.
No, wolves
Um,
too. And then
No,
I'll
wolves
roll
are still dumb.
initiative, no pluses, I guess, or should it be my initiative?
No, I can just click them and
Oh, okay.
roll initiative. Give me a second here.
Druid, you're on. What level spell is that?
Level
Three?
3.
Level 3. Nice.
I took that instead
Super
of
cool.
conjure lightning because we fight indoors most of the time.
Nice. This is really smart. Surrounding these guys is awesome. This is a huge play, and strategically is exactly what we needed right now. So that's great.
For some reason, I can't roll the initiative on him.
You can just like roll initiative and just add like a fake little token on the
The
order.
wolves
Their initiative
wouldn't the wolves just go directly after your turn though? Isn't that how it typically goes?
No. So
it
here,
says
I'll
you roll a
display it.
group initiative for
Oh,
him.
I'm so sorry.
It's 1d20 plus what's their dex modifier?
Wolves.
Yes.
Let me look. +2.
So they got a 5. Okay.
Cool.
So then all I got to do is add turn.
And they'll go directly after me.
What's your dex?
16.
So,
Yeah,
like
so
next.
you would go first.
so it worked out that way anyway then.
Yeah.
So
Okay, there we
Donnie's
go.
at 0. Okay.
Okay. Whoa.
Now, how
Where
the
did they go?
hell? They're right there.
They're all there.
Oh,
No, they disappeared from the initiative order, which was weird. Yeah, where did Donnie's token go? I guess it's because he was dead. You rolled a 15, though.
Yeah.
so I'll roll
Easy to
1d20 plus 4 8 times.
No.
No.
How are we gonna do attacks?
They'll all just go. Bam,
Oh,
bam,
I
bam,
have
bam,
the
bam.
sheet. You just tell me what you want to attack,
Oh, okay.
and I will make the attack.
Oh, okay. And then after I summon the wolves, I will bonus action healing word.
Probably Donnie, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to do it at a leveled spell at level 1 or higher.
Ah,
No, we'll just do a level 1 for now. He'll get a bunch of health from this. So we'll do the first one. So you get 7,
Ooh.
and then you're gonna get 12 more.
wow. Nice.
So 12 total?
19
total.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And yeah, the way these wolves kind of manifest, you guys just see a bunch of this green, like spectral energy kind of flow out of me and just form these seemingly normal looking wolves now.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, what do they do?
Okay, 4 of them attack this one, 4 of them attack this one, and they all
Awesome.
have pack tactics.
We all have advantage. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, the pack tactics, they're all flanking, so it
Yeah.
literally doesn't matter.
Yeah, no,
Still
but
cool,
it's
though.
still fun.
Okay, so I'll make 4 bite attacks on Mr. Bear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
And they gotta make a save, right?
Versus being grappled or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I'll do that at the end. This
Okay.
is ridiculous.
I know.
Dude, these turns are gonna take literally forever. So
I'm so
you'll
sorry.
Have to,
Nah, it's
you'll
okay.
have to forgive me. Oh, he shouldn't have had advantage. A 13 passes though. Okay. Second bite attack. Oh, he has advantage. I didn't roll that. The 18 definitely hits. 7. Fucking strength saving throw. Jesus. So he's knocked prone. Wait, what
Yay.
size? Hold on. What size does the thing have to be?
If
Does
the
it say
target
that
is
there's a size
creature.
limit? So it could do this to a dragon? I doubt that.
Yeah, man.
No, that's bullshit. I guarantee you that's wrong. But
Size
It
larger.
probably is.
A size larger, says Grenadian.
okay. It's one size larger. I was gonna say that doesn't make any goddamn motherfucking
Well,
sense.
So it
It's
can
not
drag down a
dragon
large
prone.
sized creature, I'm assuming.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, technically. No, nope. You're right. You're right. Okay, so he is knocked prone. Let me do the rest of the attacks. Since
Nice.
he's already prone, I'm not going to roll the strength saving throws again.
Right.
Because no,
Double prone.
you can't be double prone. Okay, so that's a hit. Then I'll calculate up all the fucking damage at the end.
Wow.
So
I love you,
cheap.
Sticks.
Whatever, dude. Just don't
20.
come crying to me when yet another one of your characters is dead. No,
Oh
kidding.
God.
Wow.
That's 25.
Yeah.
Do I have any resistances? Yes, the fuck I do. All right.
Damn you.
So, 17? Okay. You've made Papa Bear very upset.
Ooh.
But he is prone
Hell yeah.
for now.
And then the other 4 will attack the other guy.
Yeah, I'm just looking for my prone symbol. Yeah, the guy who looks invalid. That one. All right. Here we go again, chat. Are you ready for round 2 of Watch Wolves Bite People?
Yes,
Here
I
we
am.
go.
I'm excited. Yeah. Awesome.
Let me make the strength saving throw. The 18 passes.
Okay.
I'm not taking it off of advantage just because it's a pain in the ass.
Okay.
We're just going to charge the first number, okay? It's a hit. Strength saving throw. First number is a 17. He passes.
Okay.
All right. Next bites. We're almost there, chat. 15 actually does hit.
Ooh.
Strength saving throw.
Damn.
Oh, I wish. All right. Another wolf bite. That does not hit. Okay.
Okay.
Honestly,
So now I need to calculate all that fucking damage. Give me 1 second.
they did pretty well. Good job, wolves.
Yeah, they did. They did pretty well. So,
Bad.
1, 2, 3 attacks hit on that guy. So that's 17. Cut in half is, I don't know, 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Round it down. Yeah.
Oh, whoops, that was the wrong guy. My bad.
Yeah, you guys will hear me saying druidic. Oh, you're all such good boys. So just mumbo jumbo to you.
I like that. Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Good boys indeed. Very good boys.
God, my internet's really laggy for some reason. I
love
know
that
why,
it's-
or maybe it's Roll20.
I love that it's wolves surrounding bears as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes
this
it
is a
even better.
very foresty, animally thing.
This is pretty cool.
They're all little face spirits. Not that you guys would know.
Well, actually,
Morty might.
Morty might.
Yeah, Morty knows
Yeah,
what's up. Morty, do you recognize
Maybe.
this? Your character?
That's
I
actually a
think I'm,
good
like,
question.
Face down in the dirt at the moment.
Oh yeah, he's
Oh, yeah.
unconscious.
No, he's
Well,
Well,
he's
not,
not
not
awake,
anymore.
but-
He's up, but yeah, he hasn't seen.
Not
Yeah,
only
we'll see
that,
him
just because Meta, his patron is Fae, doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily mean that he knows all about the Fae.
Oh yeah,
But you
no,
said these are
that's why I said
fate?
maybe.
My
You guys
bad.
would not know they're face spirits. You just saw green energy. I assume green and Fey, but you just see green energy like manifest these wolves, but they look completely normal.
I don't know that I just seen anything like this in Shadowfell.
Yeah, probably not.
You've seen shadowy versions of this shit,
Yeah.
but you
I've
probably
seen
haven't
gray.
seen this guy. Actually, ironically enough, I feel like Nevern would be the person who has the most like scope on what this could possibly be, other than Bobbity himself. That being said, Runen, it's your turn.
Do I get advantage on this dude, like on the Papa Bear, since he's prone? Or do I
Not if you're attacking from range, then it's worse. Then it's disadvantage.
Oh, it's because then I'm fucking because I am throwing. it at you.
Guy below him is
This guy.
is
Kill this guy.
prone though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
neither
Yeah.
of these guys are.
All right, I'm gonna attack this dude right here.
You sure you don't want
Alright,
to finish this guy?
No, wait, hit the guy in front of Morty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit this dude. I feel you guys got that one. Should I
Oh my
see?
god.
I have an idea though. I mean, we're speaking mentally, right? I say kill this one, and I can take this one down while he's prone.
I mean, like,
Ooh.
You're more
When I
tactical than Gaul. I don't know, like working together. That was the whole point of the mental shit.
Yeah, we did say work together.
He's surrounded. And we got
I know. And
this
as far
guy,
as like,
he's down with
the way
health.
I'm thinking,
Yeah,
the way I'm
Mortimer's
seeing-
prone right now. I should actually make a marker
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morty's prone.
But damn, 19 health for a heal, not bad.
That was awesome. Yeah.
Ridiculous, but whatever.
I mean, which one? Like, how fucked up does this guy look?
Make a
think
medicine
he's-
check and use your action.
He's
Oh,
taken
God.
he's taken damage.
Yeah,
he's taking-
both
he's
of
taking
these
some-
guys have taken damage. I will tell
I
you
think-
that. But I'm not gonna do this. Let me just
Oh,
fucking Dr.
yeah.
McCoy this guy
Yeah.
from across the map. That's not
Yeah,
gonna
I
fly.
think I think this guy might be more hurt.
He is
'Cause
more hurt. Yeah.
This guy's resistant, right? So he didn't take very much.
Both
He's
of those
just
guys are
taken.
resistant.
Both of
He's
them are
taken.
resistant.
Oh, they're
All of
both
them are
resistant.
resistant.
I do full damage to him either way.
Right.
Yeah, because it's only physical, right?
He's taken the most, but dude.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
I'll attack the one in front of fucking Mortimer. Whatever. Alright, let me roll my thing. Is he frenzied?
Yes, all of them are frenzied except for Papa Bear.
Alright.
That's terrifying. He didn't feel the need.
18
Maybe
damage.
maybe he's different.
It's
18.
18
Nice.
psychic damage, and then let me hit you with the bonus attack. You will
Holy
get
shit.
another 6. You'll get another
Oh,
6
6.
damage.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
What's up, Shadow?
Mortimer.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm gonna take my movement by the way, and I'm going.
Oh, yeah,
to,
yeah.
I'm up.
I'm gonna
I'm
move up here.
stand up,
Nice.
and then I'm gonna misty step my ass up here.
Nice.
Zibbidoo bop.
Can you?
And then,
Oh, nice.
yep, it's a bonus action. And then I'm gonna shoot this guy from up here.
Damn, that's a sick turn.
Solid.
I like that turn. Oof.
Does it?
Okay. Yeah, come on, man.
Oof.
17.
That's so cool. You get 2 of them.
You're attacking that dude? Yeah, he's dead.
Nice, dude. I love it. I love it. All right.
Nebron.
I run right here and start attacking this guy while he's down furiously. So,
You start furiously masturbating. Heard.
Fast. and
first
furious.
attack. Of course, I roll ones on both because why wouldn't I?
You double one? There's no way.
Yeah, no way.
I
You got
rolled.
22.
I rolled ones on the damage rolls. I mean,
Oh, okay. I was
that's
like,
what I meant, sir. Anyway, 6 damage, and then I attack again. You gotta be shitting me.
oh, whoops.
12, does that hit? Jesus
No.
Christ. That's insane. Okay. And then bonus action attack.
Okay.
13. It's crazy. That's actually crazy.
No, that hits.
Oh, okay. 13 damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right. These bears are going to go ham on these wolves. So.
Oh yeah, I fully expected that.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're
Alright, so
mainly
he's
there as
gonna-
shields. The damage was just a bonus.
Because he's still frenzied.
Yep.
He obliterates this wolf. Just like, goodbye. Later.
Timothy, no.
How much health do
Fuck,
these
it
guys have?
removed
Probably
their...
like 6.
You know what? Since they rolled the same initiative as you, just control them after your turn every time. Because if I keep deleting tokens, it's going to remove them from the turn order. He's going to attack the one next to him. 16 hits. He obliterates that wolf.
How much health do the wolves have?
They have like 11.
Yeah,
not
like
very much.
nothing.
Yeah, they're simply nuisances. And with his third and final attack, he does not kill that one, but he fucks it up.
Yeah,
Philip,
do
you're
prone opponents have minus to AC or it's just disadvantage in the attack?
It's just disadvantage on melee attacks.
Got it.
But I mean, he's about to not be prone right now.
Yeah, he's just gonna stand his ass up.
Right.
Correct.
Unless he gets tracked down again.
And he's gonna do something interesting.
Okay.
Because you know what? You backed an animal into a corner, and you know what happens. Okay. Give me 1 second.
He's gonna start blade storming.
No, he's gonna use shape changer. He's gonna grow large.
Ooh, you know what it's time for?
Oh, if only I had something that would be useful for
come
this.
Yep.
You're like, I'm gonna make him small again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
He is now polymorphed into a large bear. Ooh.
Nuts.
Or bear humanoid hybrid form.
Jeepers.
It's either or. And I choose the humanoid hybrid form.
Okay. Can you explain what happens now?
Yeah, so basically you see him down on the ground and all these wolves are like biting at him, and he just does that like Neo from the Matrix thing where he just like throws them all off of him and grows twice his size.
Holy
And just
shit.
lets out a huge roar.
Okay.
And then he's gonna make what's he gonna do?
He's gonna back off because we're intimidating.
That's definitely not true. He's definitely gonna attack one of the wolves with his great axe.
Yeah.
He should have advantage because. Or no, wait, he's not enraged. Never mind. He misses on the first
Ooh.
attack because he doesn't have the advantage thing.
Oh dear God.
However, he is going to attack Soma with the great axe as well.
Okay.
Damn, 2 crits in a row. I'm buying
Oh
a
my
lottery ticket, boys.
God.
I'm buying a lottery ticket.
Hoggy woggy.
Oh, what a shit crit roll. 15 damage. And I need you to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Can I use my reaction to negate some of that?
Sure. Can you make the saving throw first?
Yeah, what is it again?
DC 14 Constitution.
Just normal roll.
Damn.
Okay, you don't feel good.
It is not. It is not your night.
Okay. I guess I'll do. Should I do the protective field here?
It might be
So
okay.
I just don't feel good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the protective field. I'm gonna save the die. So what am I, diseased, or I don't know?
Yeah, you're diseased.
Okay. Groovy. What's going on?
Sorry, it's Babado's turn.
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on him.
Nice.
Oh. And that'll be damage if he fails. Because I just rolled it.
An elf bear.
And then after that, I will cast Healing Word on Soma. Soma, that's going to be 6 plus 6 plus 8, 14.
14 damage shield back.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you, sir. Gotta love it.
And then I will end my turn and
Do the wolf thing.
yeah.
Well, you can't. How long are the wolves a concentration spell? Because now you're
Oh,
concentrating.
you're right. They're gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wolves are gone, but they serve their purpose.
Oversight.
Yeah, they did what they were supposed to. Yeah, they're all gone.
Whoops.
But he's not large anymore with
Oh yeah,
What do you mean?
yeah. He Moonbeam instantly, if he's a shape changer.
Reverts him to his normal form. Can you link it
Yeah.
so
Okay.
Sticks can read it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
instantly reverts back.
Also made that with that save with disadvantage.
Doesn't matter. He failed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is for the future.
All right. I guess it's Runon's turn then.
Runa.
Would I be able to see this bear over?
Yeah, so
Heather?
you can see everything on the map. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna throw the psychic blades at him again.
Beautiful.
Wait, is this dude's not frenzied or anything?
Nope.
Which guy?
Nope.
No, he's not.
Bear. Oh shit. Okay. Well, because I already called it.
What do you want to do? It's okay.
No, I already called it, so I'm gonna stick with it. If that hits, no sneak damage.
Okay.
Just be 6 damage, and then I'll hit him with the bonus attack. And if that hits, it'll be another 7 damage.
Okay.
Very nice.
And then that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Mortimer.
Excellent. I think we're fucking this guy up. This is the one we're hitting. So I think.
Nice.
Yeah, those both hit.
Solid.
Beautiful. Oh,
Holy shit.
21. And then Hex. Double Hex.
No, he
Nope.
did. He died.
Yeah, the hex guy.
I went down, and I'm out of spell slots.
Oh, gotcha.
Because he only has like half of a spell slot for every 10 levels as a warlock.
Right.
All right, Nevern, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, let's see here. I'm going to run over here and attack this guy. Trying to avoid him for right now. Kill the last ad.
Okay.
With advantage because he's raging out, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He's got like 3 more rounds on his rage.
So that's 8. And then bonus action. Okay, that's another 8. Then my second attack. Which is 9. And then I'm going to do a psionic energy dice. Another 8. That's 8 force. And
16
then,
damage total.
there you go. To this guy here.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to... Do I want to do that? No. I'll end my turn there.
Oh, you're going to get slapped right back, I got a feeling.
Yeah. I think so too.
Oh, wait, not that guy. This guy. Since he's still raging. Does an 18 hit you? That just makes your AC, right? No, you have the +1 armor. That
Yeah,
doesn't.
he's 19 now.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey,
See?
Thank
you
you,
bought
guys.
that shit, huh?
Thank you guys.
7 damage.
You
Thank
guys are the
guys.
best. You guys are the best. Oh, my party loves me. Okay.
All right, Statty Bear's turn.
Oh
He's
god.
gonna take damage.
Yep. Moonbeam.
Yeah, he'll take the damage. Don't fucking worry about it. Roll the fucking thing.
Very
Yeah, he doesn't pass. So roll damage, please. 8. Okay.
nice.
Very nice. Yeah, Soma, he's just gonna he gonna bite you.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Oh shucks.
Oh,
He misses. But he has another attack.
yeah, I know. I know. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, God.
Okay. Okay, that one hits.
Yeah.
Take 10, please.
I'm going to use my
Sure.
protective field. 1d8 plus 3.
Come on, big boy.
Reduce it by 5. So
So you take 5.
Yep. I'm at 30.
All right, Baba D.
Okay, yeah, I'll move Moonbeam back onto him.
Wait, I did. That's the second time I've used that reaction, right?
Protective field. Yep.
Okay, so I have 3 die because I did an energy. So I have 3 die left. Cool. Okay.
And then I'm gonna use.
Roll your damage.
Oh yeah.
You definitely failed.
Yeah,
Even
you
though he
did.
has a like 17 con, he's rolling
be
like
17.
1s and 2s. It's so bad.
Ooh,
17, you maxed it? Oh my god.
That's
No, I didn't
amazing.
max it.
Close
Almost,
to max. That's amazing, dude. Good
Yeah,
job.
That's really good.
Really good job.
And then I'm gonna cast a healing word on myself.
Very good. You can bounce it, right?
Yeah. And I'm gonna take. I'll heal 8, and then I'll heal Soma. 6. Not
Okay.
great, but not terrible.
I'll take it. Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Wonderful. Runan.
Rudong.
I'm gonna attack this dude
Nice.
right here.
Good shit.
So that'll give me advantage.
Nice.
It'll be 17. Let me hit him with the bonus.
Wow.
Hit him with the boner.
Hmm.
If that
Jesus
hits, it'll be
Christ.
5 damage.
You did. Oh, he did.
Wow. Nice job. The psychic blades. Now Mortimer.
Yeah, Runon putting in work.
Good shit,
Yeah.
dude.
Think I'll
Blast.
Ooh, 14 hit.
Yeah. Roll it.
Nice.
I just wanted to tame this bear. He just wanted to fight, man.
19 force.
You wouldn't have been able to tame him.
I'm gonna tame something one day.
Oh my god.
A manservant bear.
Exactly.
Well, Mortimer already went, so I guess Nevern, it's your turn, right?
Yes, sir. I'm going to attack this guy with advantage or
No.
no? No advantage. Okay.
He's not raging.
Okay, with my Revenant double-bladed scimitar. Here's the first attack. Of course, 1's again on the damage. That's 6. Roll again. 16. 11 damage. Bonus action attack. Actually. Yeah, bonus action attack. $11 probably does not hit. No.
Actually, yes, it does.
Oh. Okay. So if 11 hits, I'm also gonna
You did
add,
12.
Okay, I'm gonna add Sonic Strike.
Okay.
It's an extra 7 force. And then I'm going to Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to go here and risk the op attack.
Okay.
19 hits.
15.
Okay.
All right. Roll your damage, please, sir. Mr. Babbly D. He passes, but roll your damage.
V5.
Nice.
Fuck you and your moonbeam, damn it. Fuck you and your moonbeam.
Oh
damn
my
it.
god.
Yes.
Wow.
The dots killed him.
Wow. I took this damage at the end for no reason.
Feels bad,
Shit.
man.
That sucks.
Moonbeam.
I sort of spit on the ground and I walk up to Babby and I say, "Well done. Look at this wound. When he struck me, I felt something terrible affect me. Can you take a look at it?" And I sort of point at like the weird disease wound.
Yeah, I can roll medicine for that, yeah?
Sure.
Wait, how far of a drop is this?
It's
Few
like
feet.
3 or 4 feet. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Moonbeam is the shit.
Is this wound cause for concern?
The wound itself, not necessarily.
Anything being like put into his veins or anything? Is there an
Do you want
infection?
to do you want to
Yeah.
examine the bear?
Yes.
Okay, so once the bear dies and falls over and starts bleeding out, he turns into a human.
I knew it.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
quickly say, should we save it?
He's dead. He's like
he's straight
dead.
up dead. I couldn't like.
Yeah,
I
you
couldn't
killed him.
Okay, okay.
You didn't say
I-
you're using non-lethal force. He's
That's
dead.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I think as he says that, like I'll be poking it with my wand.
No.
Would I know anything about what has afflicted me whenever I see him turn into a human?
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh no.
I'll give you guidance for that.
On
Could I
my
make one as well? Because I
Yeah,
have a
Sure,
take
sure.
an
Everyone
ear
in the
to the
party, I
Fae.
guess.
Oh no.
Oh, 17, solid.
I have it.
Yeah, I guess Runon's read about it. Bobbity, you know about it, and Mortimer's also read about it. Yeah, this seems like lycanthropy, but with a bear.
Mhm.
yeah,
Oh.
you'll just hear in your head it's something. It seems like your friend Neverin has been infected with lycanthropy.
I look at him. Well,
Oh no. I kind of just stand there and my weapon sort of just drops to my side and I look at everyone and I say, "How do we cure it?" And I just kind of like shake my head like, you got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh,
All we have to do is go see a clinic of some sort.
How much time do I have?
would I know that?
I do not know.
Oh no. Oh,
I think it would make
no.
sense for Donnie to know it, but yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Like to know all that shit, you know? Like, yeah, you gotta go see someone who can remove a fucking curse, dude. Like, it's not just like any
Yes.
old cleric. You have to visit like a priest, you know, like someone who has the ability to remove curses from people.
oh.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have
so
any
far
idea how
away.
long he
Could
has
I-
till he's turned into a bear man, would I?
Oh,
Sticks,
no.
could I roll a history check? Since I've been kind of like adventuring up north a little bit. Maybe I've heard of a place or like a great healer through rumors or something.
I mean, I think all of you know that the most powerful people in the world of magic that you know of thus far are in Dragonfall. So,
Right.
Well, I guess like in the interest of like keeping us going north, kind of what I'm thinking. Do I
Yeah.
know someone on the way?
I don't think you would know because you're just kind of newer to this area. Like, I
How
don't
many
think it would
days
make
out are we
sense.
right now?
Dragonfall, like
Like-
2, 3? No. You're about 4 days out. That's right. You're like almost at the point where you're gonna turn off the road and head to High Point.
Would I know if there's any kind of healers in High Point? Sorry.
You would know that Grand Magister Raylam of the Segration Order is in High Point, but you don't know if he's like a curse remover kind of guy. He's more of an astronomer.
Well, Neverin, all right. Here's kind of the rub. You might turn into a bear man, but it's not permanent, and it can be removed. Now, there's a gentleman in High Point who could possibly take care of it. And if he cannot, as soon as we get back to Dragonfall, I will take you straight to the temple.
Or you can be my werebear butler.
And now, as long as you're this lycanthrope, apparently, Neverin, you're now neutral good. Congratulations.
Oh, I'm like, now I actually do have it, like, for sure.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what it says on the sheet. It's
Weird.
kinda dumb. It says you retain the alignment of the thing you turned into.
So what are the stats of this? Like, what does this do? Can you explain?
Okay,
it?
so player characters as lycanthropes. A character who becomes a lycanthrope retains his or her statistics except as specified by the lycanthrope type. So when you change shape, you become the werebear guy. You are proficient. You gain their speeds in non-humanoid form. You gain their damage immunities, their traits, and actions that don't involve equipment. So you actually, like, when you shapeshift, you are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, piercing, unless by silvered weapons.
Actually
Muzz
not-
a bear.
That's actually
So-
not bad.
I
be
was
like
just
a
gonna say there
barrel?
is a bit of a upside to this.
But what? Yeah, there's
hold
got to be
on.
downsides though too.
The character is proficient with the lycanthrope's natural attacks, such as its bite, its claws, which deal damage shown in the statistics. The character can't speak while in animal form, unless via speak with animals or, I guess, psychic, right?
Psychic.
Yeah, I
Um,
can't.
that
I don't
would
need a
work.
language. I don't need
Yeah,
a language.
that would still work.
It would just need to be.
So we can
willing.
all talk
Um,
to each other. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, where's the full moon come in?
Hold on.
Yeah, and fuck the change in alignment because that's dumb.
Right.
Here's some things you gain.
Okay.
Okay, when you're in your hybrid form, you get +1 to your AC,
Wow.
and you get a strength of 19.
Okay. Wow.
Hey, Soma, you want to bite me real quick?
Like everybody becomes a werebear.
Yeah.
Hell no, I wouldn't do that shit.
And actually, let me see something. I think I might be able to give you a roll 20 sheet with the werebear stats on it
Ooh.
for the time being, Soma. So, like, while you're afflicted, you can
Use that.
you can
sheet.
control it. Yep,
Okay.
to make your attacks and stuff. If you change shape.
Because I can't use my weapons. I'm assuming, right?
It does not say that because in hybrid form you can use your weapon,
Interesting. What?
This thing was
What are
using
the
a
claw
but it
attacks
will
do?
use strength as your attack, not dex,
Even
which
with
is
the-
fine because it's a
even with
finesse
the-
weapon.
Even with the oh, okay. Yeah, so I can still use my Revenant double blade, right?
Yeah, you could use the Revenant Blade in bear form.
What are the bear? What's the bear form
sick.
claw? Is it just 1d4? Or?
What do you mean? The claw attack?
Yeah, the claw attack for the bear.
2d8 plus 4?
It's 2d8 plus 4 for the one claw.
Yes.
Oh my
I'm gonna need
good
you
And the
to
bite, the
God.
bite is 2d10 plus 4, dude. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
dude, you just got a fucking upgrade, bro.
All right,
Kind
Soma.
of. Every full
Uh,
moon, Neverin's gonna be out of control. So it's like,
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
You're
need
gonna
like
have to-
animal friendship to calm his ass down.
That
well,
won't
no,
work.
because like it says that the natural werebear alignment. I mean, you ran into a bad one here, but it says that normally they're neutral good. So I mean,
So he wouldn't hold
So
out
on a
us.
full
wouldn't hold
moon,
out.
I
and you could
will
speak
t-
with animals and probably
Mhm.
soothe him. You know,
It's
like-
true.
So I can, if it's a full moon, I turn into it no matter what, but I can control myself.
I don't know if you can control yourself. I think you just become a bear and you have no choice. You just do bear shit for a night, and then
Well,
and then you come back.
Yeah, but if we know
You
that,
lose control of your
out near a
character one
nice,
night a
like,
month, basically.
Trout River, just let them hang out for the evening.
Not even
Alright,
that.
so,
beyond,
in the
hold on.
cage-
Just quick question.
Yeah.
How many times can I turn into this form though at will? Just whenever I want?
It says that, yeah, shape changer, you can use your action to polymorph into a large bear humanoid hybrid or a large bear. Or back into its true form.
So I can be Nevern the elf or a regular forest bear, which is what I would turn into on a full moon.
On the full moon.
Or I can turn into a large combat shape.
Correct. A hybrid form, yeah.
you basically get a rage.
So you're the tank. Good job.
So I get +1 AC. I get resistance to bludgeoning,
see what it
slashing,
says
and
about-
piercing.
Let me see what it says about equipment really quick. Just because I want to be 100%
Are you
on that.
saying that I am now a big ol' floppy bear? Is that what you're
Pretty
saying?
much, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Ever plan on
Deedle
getting
called
rid
it.
of this? You better bite me.
By the way, Deedle and Iron Therapy, thank you guys for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Remember?
This is
It
actually
It says
kind
you
of
get
dope.
all the stuff that doesn't involve equipment, which means equipment is separate. It doesn't say you lose your equipment.
So I'm still
What?
wearing my armor?
It doesn't say you don't.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I'm literally reading it, and you'll be able to see the sheet too. If you go into Roll20 to your little newspaper icon, not D&D Beyond, Roll20.
Yep.
In the journal,
Werebear creatures.
yeah, under creatures, you can use that. That's fine.
Okay.
That's your sheet. That's your sheet for this guy.
Okay, hit points 135.
You're a fucking god, dude.
And then I'm wearing my armor, so I would have 20 AC, and then resistance to all that shit. 30 feet of speed. 40 feet in bear hybrid, and 30 feet climbing. +4 STR. +3 con. 7 perception, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks. Not made with silvered weapons. Passive perception 17. Common, can't speak in bear form, but we can with our minds, obviously.
Oh wait, hold on. Give me one second.
Okay.
Oh. No, it says your armor isn't transformed. So you would lose armor class, but you'd get a fuckload of hit points and a bunch of multi-attacks and a bunch of extra damage.
It's probably
So I
kind
just
of
have
worth it.
what I would have 11 AC.
Yeah, it would be 11 AC.
Ouch. I don't know about that.
You get tons of fucking hit points.
135
You get
health.
so much.
That is a lot of fucking
And
hit
it is-
points.
it is
AC
resisted.
be damned.
it
Yeah.
is
And you don't
resistant.
always have to change into it. You could stay in your armor and be in Neverin form whenever you want. It's just
Yep.
like, it's just once a month. You're gonna be like, well, you know, it's like fucking Professor Lupin in Harry Potter. He's like, well, it's that time, and I didn't get my potion, so I better just run out into the woods and be a werewolf. Or
Worst
like
case,
chain me up in a basement somewhere
Yeah, I
or
was gonna
whatever.
say that. Worst
Yeah.
case, we just restrain him.
Yeah.
So it says great axe, but because I don't have a great axe, do I
No,
just
you can
use...
replace that with your double-edged scimitar.
Got it. Okay. Or I could
So
just
you can
use the
just-
claws. I'd honestly just be using the bite and
Claw
the
out.
claws. Like, could I do? Is it 2 claws and 1 bite, or how does it work?
I think the bite is its own thing. Because a lot of werebears, like especially like the neutral good ones, they try not to bite because they don't want to pass on their curse. You guys just ran into a nasty one.
Oh,
didn't
I
give a fuck.
see. So I would
So
just
the
be
bite
using
is
that-
its own deal, and the claw attacks are the multi attacks, which is still 2d8 plus 4, which is a
Wait.
fuckload of damage.
Does he get multi attack with this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
He already
Oh,
has
nice.
multi attack.
Okay. He already has that.
So instead
He
of
has
the
multi attack with a
So
bonus
if I was
attack.
just using my claws, because I have 2 attacks as a fighter, it would be 2d8 plus 4, 2d8 plus 4. But because I'm not
You could
using...
also use your Revenant Blade Scimitar instead of the Great Axe. We can modify that. I can edit the sheet.
Oh, so it'd just be the regular damage, though, the 2d4 plus 4, 2d4 plus 4?
Correct.
Yeah, I feel like I would just do the 2 claw attacks.
Well, there you go.
2d8 plus 4 twice. but then I don't get my bonus action.
Yeah, if the armor transformed, it'd be super busted because then you'd just be like, yeah, I have 20 AC, a fuckload of hit points, and I'm gonna shred you to pieces. The one downside is that you have a low AC. The
Actually, you
upside
know what
is
I
you get
could do?
a bunch of health and great attacks.
I could use one attack with my double-bladed scimitar, the bonus action, and then my second attack with the claw. Totally could do that. I could just put the weapon in my other hand and then claw and then put it back in my hands. So it'd be Revenant double-bladed attack, bonus attack, and then a claw. Well, in bear form. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And I also get another +1 of the AC because that blade is in my hand, so I would have 12 AC actually.
Well, it says in humanoid form you make weapon attacks, and in hybrid form you attack like a bear or a humanoid. So I guess you can choose. Yeah. So there you go.
Nice. 12 AC, resistant, 135. Bonus attack, claw attack. Yeah, that's actually fucking amazing. Okay. So yeah, sorry that took forever. That was a huge side rail. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. We're way over time anyway, so it's a good
Yeah.
point to stop at.
Yeah, I mean, this thing falls down and I'm infected with like, werebear disease. And I'm sort of just looking like at this like dead man who was a giant bear a little bit ago. And you tell me that we can go and see this wizard the next town, and I say, I suppose we might as well continue forward. We're already a few days away from town, and by the time we get somewhere, this will have settled into me. Is it an instantaneous effect, by the way?
Yeah, it doesn't say that it takes time. Yeah.
Can I quickly turn into you see me kind of like groan in pain and like back up? Can I quickly turn into the form for a second and then like swipe my claw and then like turn back?
I guess so. I don't see why not.
Just for the fuck of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys see me like back up and like I sort of like turn into this like large hulking elvish bear, and I have like fur all over me, and I sort of let out this roar. And but do you guys say anything mentally to me whenever I turn into the
did
bear?
you read the section about how you can resist or embrace your curse?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say,
Where's
by
this
resisting,
Bio?
it's on the sheet under lycanthropes, curse of lycanthropy.
Okay, where do I see this?
It says you can resist it, and you will live life as you always have, burying your deep bestial urges inside. But when the full moon rises, the curse becomes too strong to resist, and you transform into your beast form, or into a horrible hybrid form that combines animal and humanoid traits. When the moon wanes, the beast within can be controlled again. If you were unaware of its condition, you might not remember the events of the transformation, but it seems like enough people have told you what's going on. So,
Okay.
Bob is going to look at you in complete shock and awe.
So I think at this point, until you learn to master the form, which is what the next paragraph says, it says some individuals see little point in fighting the curse and accept what they are. Experience, they may learn to master their shape changing ability and can assume beast form or hybrid form at will. So right now it's random, but you can learn to control it, is what it says.
Nice. Okay. And do I look like this guy right here, but with like elvish ears? Or like how would I look?
However you want to look, man. Yeah, if that's how you want to look, that's pretty badass.
Yeah, I'd want to be like almost like a elvish features in this like big hulking
Sure.
bear. Slender, muscular looking weird bear.
It's like night elf druid bear form, dude.
A little bit, but like
cool.
standing up on two legs.
Right.
Can I check the corpses of like the two?
You don't react to me turning this like giant bear.
I don't react to like hardly anything.
Wait, you just give in and turn to the... Sorry, I just got back.
Like I see you like do this. Okay, I shrug.
Nevrin?
I'm supposed to be the one changing into animals.
Yeah,
I'm
as,
like backing up slowly. Like, what the fuck?
yeah. As I sort of hear you guys, are you guys saying this to me mentally?
I'm
No,
saying
I'm
it
out.
to you
I'm saying it
vocally.
out
Like,
loud.
what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, I don't really understand. I mean, I guess I kind of do, and I kind of take control of myself, and I back up, and I turn away, and then I sort of like shrink back down to regular size, and so I would be taking out what 4 squares. In
No,
in the actual
that's
form?
only if you. Hold on.
You have to enlarge to do that thing.
Yeah, they actually have a thing that's called a shape changer, where you use your action to polymorph into a large bear human. You have to actually. Well, it does say large.
Yeah, so would I be whenever I shape change into my like combat form, like I just did? Would it be 4 boxes, or would it just be the single one?
I mean, it would be whenever you turn
This
into your
guy?
combat form, you turn into this basically.
Gotcha. Yeah, so this is like what you guys are seeing right now, but it's like elvish looking, I guess you could say. And I guess if I had my blade, and because I get it'd be what 12 total AC, if I had my blade in my hands.
Right. Yep.
Okay. And then I sort of like back away and I turn away and I turn back into my regular self, and I'm kind of like sweating, but I'm an elf, so I'm glistening, and I'm kind of like I catch my breath and I stand up and I look back and I look at the druid and I look at Mortimer, and I'm like, that was an interesting experience. It was quite painful turning into the bear, but it could provide great use to us. If we get ambushed again or find ourselves in combat again, which, knowing us, I'm sure we will. But I probably should cure this quite soon. What do you think, Mortimer? And I like walk over to him.
Yes, I believe that we should get this cured as soon as
And I'm kind of like looking at you, very weird. Just
possible.
What? No!
Yes, I don't
Do
know.
not listen to him.
I don't know
Well-
what sort of effect this will have, or what I could do if I lose control of this.
The more you embrace it, Nevrin, the more there are long-term side effects. Just putting that out there.
Yes, we should cure it immediately.
No. What?
And
Well, I mean, you could always bite Bobbity here before you do it. Just
Please?
you're so interested.
you want
You're
to?
looking at a druid. I am made for this.
I tell him, no, I won't spread this. I think it's best if we cure it and move on. We've killed this one. We can cure me and we can continue on. But I don't think that we should have giant bear folk, murdering people along the road or in the mountains. We're lucky we killed this one. Come, let's rest and then head on to High Point.
I have a feeling this one was unordinary.
hey, Sticks.
Yes.
Was it only on specific bites that gave the lycanthropy?
What do you mean?
Like, was it only bites from that one guy?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I got bit by the other one. I was just making sure.
No, the other guys are just bear people, and this guy's actually a werebear.
I got
Yeah,
bit
so-
by the wrong guy.
Yep. So Soma, I made a Nevrin bear form sheet on Roll20 or token
Nice.
and sheet. It's both.
Awesome.
And I added your Revenant blade, which is 2d4 plus 4, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, there you go. So it's been customized for you.
There's
I
no
think this is
way you're
cool,
curing
dude.
This.
This is cool. I never thought Nevrin would get lycanthropy.
I didn't either. I did not see that coming at all.
This is Bobbity's sick fever dream.
That's
coming
I
true.
did not see
I
this
will
coming.
I'll psychically communicate with the druid and mention that there is a way that if he's intent on receiving the curse, there is a way, but I'll mention that I don't think Nevrin would be too happy with it.
I'll respond. We will discuss this further later.
I'm assuming we don't hear this because it's meant to.
No, I'm specifically communicating it to
Yeah, it's about
the druid. Yeah, Bobbity.
Copy that. Yeah. So, what time of day is it?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I think it's like midday, probably, or afternoon.
Okay.
So maybe
Can
we
we
should
camp here?
I mean, yeah. Set
So
up a
can
little
I just-
camp over here.
Yeah.
I was gonna check the 2 barefoot bodies that I murdered. Is there anything on them?
No, they just have their hide armor and their shitty weapons.
There's a good little alcove over here, guys. Kind of hidden.
Where? Here?
Right
yeah.
here.
Oh, okay. What kind of rest are we gonna
Black.
take?
Green.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you guys could take a long rest, suppose.
A long rest in the tree.
Yeah, we could take a long rest and then end the session here. And next week we continue on, unless you guys want to keep playing.
We play
I'm
tomorrow?
tired, man. I'm fucking exhausted.
Yeah, I feel that.
Would it be possible to play tomorrow?
No.
The man has to prep.
Yeah, the man needs
Well,
to
I
prep
didn't
for
know
sure.
how much you had prepped for this because it was like.
I mean,
a
I
lot
do
on
have
you.
more prep than this, but I'm exhausted. Like, I'm actually tired. I didn't get much sleep. I don't want
problem.
to keep going.
Yeah.
No
Good.
worries.
My girlfriend just got home. I can't ignore her. Come on.
Oh, you
No
can.
problem.
Well, that's why.
Oh god. Oh
There's,
god.
there's always
Donnie?
tomorrow.
All right, let's all take a long rest.
Yeah.
Let's hit it.
Good work, boys. That fight went well.
That was a fun session. We got upgrades.
That fight went well. Nevern is irreparably diseased.
Well,
Not
Irreparably.
there might be a way to cure it, but
Not irreparably.
soon, Bobbity will be.
For some reason, my hit points show 11. What the fuck?
I see that as well.
What did you do?
I have no idea, but let me fix it real fast.
Uh-oh.
Oh, how
Alright.
that happened?
Hold on.
That was a very fun session. Lots of very
Yeah.
heavy RP
Reverted you
and
to level
shopping
1.
and whatnot in the first 3 hours. Sorry about that, Christ. Took a while to get you back in the game. But this is a good session.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd be in town that long.
I think this
Yeah, I
is
didn't
this
either, to be
this kind of
honest.
session was actually great, just because the last 3 have been like nonstop dungeon slog in the sewers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I feel
this
that.
this was a nice little breakup and a little change up. But yeah, that was great. Thank you guys for playing as always. Chat, thank you for watching. For the sake of the video, I'm gonna cut it right here as we long rest after our fight. I guess I'm a werebear now. Holy shit, I did not see that coming. That's insane. Next Thursday, 7 p.m. PT will be session 9. Eventually, sometime this week, hopefully someone from the party will join me for a watch party. I've been alone the last 2 weeks. Hopefully someone will join sometime in the next few days before next Thursday hits. That was awesome. That was a great session. Definitely a nice change up after the dungeon slog, but I'm happy we got a cool fight in. The story progresses, and very, very nice opening critical strike from Runan, the debut attack. Not bad. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys so much, Sticks. Thank you as always for a very fun session. This campaign is amazing. I'm loving it so far. Did not see this coming, so this is a nice little twist. And yeah, see you guys next Thursday, 7 p.m. PT. Peace out, everybody. Goodbye.